Hey, frog. Look, I'm on kick. Hee. So we'll see how today goes. It's probably gonna be a bit casual, I guess, because I was too lazy. I didn't check to see if my Oh, hey, Poisey. Hey, the Poise. I didn't check to see if my alert's working, because from last time, because they kind of interfered. Botrix was interfering the alert system. It was interfering with Twitch, I think. So I may have like negated it, and then I was too lazy to check. But hey, whatever. We're still bebe streams on Kick anyway, so there may not be like not that it affects you guys. But help our Mew shout if you're here and you notice somebody follows or something and I miss it, because I might not get alerts and I'll probably have to. I mean, I acknowledge like each alert anyway when I notice, but usually alerts are what helps me know. So GG's. I should have checked it, but I don't know. It's too funky town. I could be fucked and whatever. But it just be casual anyway. I mean, it's always casual. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. Enjoy, Frav. Wait, do you like Little Mewsh? I figured shit out, man. There's like no manual on VC Face unless I skipped it and didn't read it, which is probably the case. Because, you know how like I had the apple juice Mewsh frog that you, no, you Mew, mate. Apple juice Mewsh that you fucking not appreciate, and how like blades of grass like were getting cut off at the the hitbox of VC Face, the window. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that when I went to design my fountain hair for Lil Mewsh. You like my hair? Little fountain hair, so it was getting cut off, and I was like, shit, is there any way, like there must be a way to make it fit? And, you know, thanks to Google, somebody 2 years ago mentioned. So if you got VC Face, anybody out there, if Dawns is here, basically you click Alt, and then you hold your right mouse button while holding Alt, and you can zoom in and out. But the annoying thing is it doesn't save, so you have to do it each time you open up VC Face. But, you know, that's a little worry to have it work out. So yeah, easy clap. I also realized, because I pressed the wrong button, I pressed Control and I think left click, or maybe right click. That changes the shading, which I fucked up too, because she can look really weird. I can do it, but I don't want to mess it up. You can change the angle of the dark and light, and the, like, not shading, the lighting on her, and it looks really weird sometimes, like she's got sunburn if you angle it a certain way. So I was like, no, I fucked it up. So maybe that's why it's good that it resets. There should be a reset button, but it's free software anyway. So yeah, she looked sunburnt and shit. I was like, fuck! It was perfect. So that's another option I randomly found out. The person who gave the advice as well, the other person was like, thanks so much, how did you know? Was there a guide I missed? And they were like, nah, I use Adobe Photoshop a lot, and that's, I don't know, they stumbled on it somehow, because that's a bind for Adobe. So... You don't know how you feel about it. I think it's cute, mate. Back off. The funny thing is, though, she still have buns, so I don't know how that works. If you it looks alright, but if you picture that in real life, somebody who has buns as well as powder hair, maybe it could be done. Maybe it's a new hairstyle. I fucking don't know. I didn't take them off, and like they are kind of trademark, and it looks. I feel it looks okay. So. We were talking about it the other day, I think, because, like, the apple juice Mewsh, okay, I should go stop calling it that, but it takes two green hair Mewsh had, like, blades of grass, and it made me think, and we were talking about it, and then I remember from my childhood, I used to hate it when I was a kid, but I think it's cute now, the fountain hair, so I remember reminiscing about that, and then I was like, you know, I want to add, like, a little bit of difference to it last night, even though I worked on a little Mewy, or Melly, I can't remember, because I'm working on an Ellie Mewsh, and I wanted to get that done so I can play Last of Us. But then, like, even though I spent hours on that, I was like, I want to add something to OG Mewsh, so I stayed up a lot later. That is not why I'm late. It has a little to do with why I'm like later today. But hey, I'm still here. So yeah, and I loved it, and it took me like a couple of fucking, alright, not seconds, but a couple of minutes. It didn't take me that long. Me? Oi, I like it, mate. I like it. Maybe there's a lot going on as well, like, you know, I mean, but can I take away her ears? Her like, not her, she's got 2 sets of ears. Can't see the other ones. Do I take away her ears? Do I take away her buns? But they're trademark. Yeah. But we'll see. I'm probably going to work on some different stuffs and different styles and whatever I like, or, you know, a hybrid of whatever I like and you guys like, will probably stick. I don't know. Sorry, Fruff, I wasn't reading. I just saw Complacey's, you know, an appreciation of fucking modern Mewsh. Just like Fruffy with apple juice Mewsh. I gotta stop saying that. She's not even fucking apple juice. Fixing the sound, you did that? Nice. Was it jacked up? Was it jacked up? I like it, but could remove your pants. Looks cute. But it's trademark. Honestly, like I put it together last minute, and then I was like, because I'd already spent. It was already late, and I'd already spent hours doing Melly. Do I call it Mewy or Melly? What sounds better? You know, like a Mewsh version of Ellie, Melly, Mewy. Anyway, I spent hours on that. And I was tired. Like, you could keep going with stuff to do with this. You could always do a little bit more after you've been working tirelessly, like hours late into the night, and you should go to sleep. I already should have gone to sleep before the fountain hair, to be honest, but I wanted to do it. And then, yeah. To be honest, the buns didn't stick out to me, but, like, now that I think about it, I might take it away and see, but, like, they're so OG. Maybe there's, like, it depends. I really like the fountain hair, though. It depends if I like it a lot, whether, like, I'll retain it more often than not. She can have different hairstyles and stuff, but, you know, the buns are, like, trademark. But if I like the fountain hair, like, maybe I should take them off. Anyway. To be honest, like, how I put buns on her with ears is, like, fucking cray-cray. Like, how does that even work? There's so much in that area. But it actually kind of works. You know, before the fountain hair. There is a lot going on now, though. And also, she takes up a lot more space now. I mean, to be fair, just for now, like, look, I'll show you when she goes, like, gamer Mewsh. I didn't, like, show the rest of the outfit and the skirt. So we'll keep it like this. But her hitbox is still pretty, or what you call it, whatever you call it, is still pretty tall. But now you can see a bit of her outfit too. She's wearing a like tartan-like skirt. Pretty. Anyway, let me get chat back. It's not staying in front of OBS. I have to use the browser until they have some integration with OBS, but Kick doesn't have it yet. I have a coffee. Remind me to drink my coffee. It was chilling today, and I have a coffee for stream. It's already been poured and everything. It's sitting on the table, and it's like still pretty warm. It's probably heading towards lukewarm, but even lukewarm is good for me on stream or in general. What is it about the fountain hair, Poisey? Is it just the style? Is it because it's too big? Is it the bow? It's probably Occam's razor. It's just all of it. Because if it's something, I could probably tweak it. Like, this is last minute creation as well, so I might, like, add a bit more detail to the bow. I could make the bow smaller. You know what I mean? Honestly, the hair isn't even that great, but you can't tell, to be honest. And why I say it ain't that great is because it's not three-dimensional as much, but you can't tell. Because she doesn't turn around. If you literally saw the back of Mewsh now, it looked like she had a couple of clippings of hair taped to a bow from the backside. Like, it's not even like am I ruining it? The hair's not even fully connected to the original hair. It's like connected to the bow and there's a gap. I could pull it down, but the hair didn't look as good, like, you know, the texture or whatever that you could see if I pulled it down. So, and yeah, there's just no like fountain hair like three-dimensionally. It's just a couple of strands. So, but you can't tell, even with like the rotation. You can't tell, so can we see it? Fuck off, no. Wait, I don't know how to do it as well, thank God. I don't know how to make her like go like backwards, unless I do some like crazy shit like last time, but I don't think she was even backwards, she went sideways. There's not a rear view option on a VC face. I mean, unless there isn't, I don't know about it. But thank God, you wouldn't know. And that's the thing about like doing V-Roid and shit. Like, I don't know, it's good to have it perfect and whatnot, but all it is really aesthetic. So it doesn't have to be like perfect. You don't have to work on all the shit. Like, I don't need to work on her shoes and shit because you ain't gonna see it. But I can have shoes. I can make it perfect. It's all about just what's visually aesthetic. I can come back and like finalize things just for the sake of it, but just honestly, you just need enough to make the aesthetic look good. Because it's a trade-off between how much time you invest, you know. And honestly, you know, making it like, you know, for instance, a fountain hair a bit more proper, but you wouldn't notice it. I could invest that time in doing something else cool, you know. But oh wait, I zoomed her out. I don't want to play around with it because I mean, maybe I could. Should I play around with it? Okay, fruff. You're gonna see VC face. I can zoom her out so you can almost see her shoes. I'm gonna regret. Like, she's in a good position. Wait, let me have a drink. I can zoom her out so you can, and like, I could actually have her like that, but she doesn't move her body. So it looks a bit better when you don't, like, you see everything that doesn't move, but then there's only a bit that moves, which is her head. Damn it. It shouldn't be too hard anyway. I gotta get used to this. So, like, have a look at this. You'll see VC face probably. Possibly, maybe. Or maybe not if I do it in this mode. Okay, what button is? Let's get the right button, not control, please. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at my boots! Look at my boots! I'm dancing in town with pics. I mean, dancing with my head and sort of swaying. Can't dance. Yeah, I decided, I realized there's a lot of cool presets. So the skirt, the stocking, the shoes are actually presets. I mean, like, I could invest time in them, maybe later, but you're not going to see it. Maybe the skirt, because in just chatting now, you'll be able to see the skirt. But they're all, like, stuff that's already, like, made. That's pretty cool. I used to have the Converse-looking shoes before, but I switched to this, because, I don't know. I was doing, like, a cute, you know, little Mewsh girly outfit. Something that suited the fucking skirt. I like boots and shit. So, yeah, look at my outfit. I'm so cute. Dancing, not dancing in town. Dancing in my mind in town. Pix is like, oh my God. Yeah. See? I bet you, I dare say, I should see if Dawns knows about this. It'll be useful for Dawns. I dare say Dawns wouldn't even know how to do this. It wasn't really written anywhere, but at the same time I didn't read. These options for VC face of zooming in and out. So there's a little bit more customization. I'll do the sunburn thing, but I'm gonna regret it. I'll zoom her in first. Wait. Alright, I think that's alright. Now I'm gonna regret this, but look at the sunburning. Which button is it? It looks really bad. See? Wait. Looks like I'm fucking evil. See, it looks like she's sunburnt or evil in a certain respect, and her nose does not look good. I fucked up because I was like, I pressed the wrong button because it said to do Alt, but I found a new function. Not that I really want to play around with it. It's to change the like orientation of the light. So I can have the light coming from the right side and then more shadow on the left, or vice versa. Which I probably prefer this way because she's generally on the right side of the screen. So light coming from the left and shadow to the right. But yeah, you can have it like, so it's almost like centralized or something. I fucking don't know. And it looks like she's sunburned and her nose fucking looks weird because of like the shadow on the nose. What's happening to me? Too much. It's so bad. It looks so bad. It's only what I can do. Yeah. Anyway. And then I was like regretting it. But I think I can get it to relatively the way that I want. Just give me a second. Wait, no, I went the other way. Actually, it's funny that I showed you. I want it with very little sunburn and like... You can do it where like there's dark, like there's light coming a bit head on, I think. And there's like shadow on both sides. But I want it to have the left... Oh, fuck. I want like fully light on the other side and just a bit of shadow on the other one. Dude, I don't know. I'm so pedantic now, I won't be able to get it the way I want it. Dude, that's looking a bit sunburned on her arms, mate. GG's. I can't fix it. Oh, wait. That looks a bit better. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. Her shoulders are looking a bit burnt. I fucked it. I fucked it from... Wait, maybe it's like different... Oh, it is different angles! So you can go up and down! No wonder it wasn't looking quite right. So I was going left and right, but it's also up and down. Oh. Alright, this is just too much now. But I'll probably be able to fix it now that I understand that. Because the top of her shoulders will look a bit burnt. Alright. Dude, I'm going to spend 2 years just doing this now. GG's. Shall I just I could just close... Okay, you know what? Let's just close the program and reopen it. Because that'll just be, honestly... It'll probably be quicker. Fuck. I don't want to decide what fucking lighting I want. Be right back. I have to resize it though, because it resets. Okay, I'm kind of glad it does reset for that reason though. Just give me a little bit. Have to reset a position. Testing, testing. Alright, I think that's right. Alright, let's press the right. Oh no! Oh, you can change your angle too? So if you press left click it change... Oh, I'm gonna have to reset it again. Let me show you this though. Oh shit, she's probably gonna be giant. Oh look, so with the alt... I should try it with a control. I'm gonna reset it anyway. So with the alt, it's like to zoom in and out, it's left click, but right click changes the angle. I won't go the other way, it's a bit rude. But... The fuck? Oh, I can do the thing, Fruff. Should we show you? I can do the thing now. Ah, fuck. Oh, fine. For the sake of art and to show you the truth, let's see. It's not that bad. Oh, it looks like it's going... Actually, it's actually proper. I forgot. Because, like, hair goes through a bow, right? Because the bow goes around. So you don't need the bow, like, the hair connecting. Wait. How do I move it up and down? See? It doesn't connect. But actually, it looks more realistic. Okay, well... Shaktin, there's nothing wrong. Because, like, the hair goes through their scrunchie, right? So it doesn't need to connect. If it connected, it probably would have been wrong. But you can see how flat it is as well. It's just flat. I mean, it could be a couple of strands, to be honest. Wait, look at my wings. Look at the fucking detail of the wings that you don't get to see. Fucking look at that, mate. Anyway, let's see what control and the other button does. We're gonna reset anyway. Oh, I can move it around? Crazy! There's all these different functions just by clicking a different button. So control and left click is sunburn. Control and right click is like fucking moving around the screen. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Wait, sorry, I haven't got chat up because it's in the browser thing. I'll get it in a second. I'm just fiddling around. Dude, I'm forgetting which does which though. Now I can dance, technically. Wait, oh, I did the sunburn. That's only a little bit. I am dancing in town technically hopping in town. How far can I hop, Prof? Hey, I'm on your head pick. Alright. We gotta reset this shit. You're right. Alright, let me get the chat up, my bad. Bebe. Yeah. It's gonna take 3 hours. Doesn't look so bad. Yeah, but I'm like particular. And I feel like it's just like the default one is like spot on, so. Alright, let me open the program again and stop mucking around. Cool, I'm learning things. It's got like quite a bit of functions. They really need to like, promote that. Like it may be written down technically, but they should have it in the actual menu. These unless it is. Maybe it is. I fucking don't know. Can't be bothered. Anyway, we're bringing it back. 1 sec. Reset position. Alright. Dude, I'm forgetting which button to do and I don't want to do the wrong one now. Uh-oh. Is it right or left? Okay, right click. Alright, hang on. An hour later. Alright, that's good. That's good enough, right? Alright, back on fucking track. Oh, I have to drink my coffee. It's probably like fucking cold now. GG's. So you playing today, Fruff, or just chilling? We'll see how it goes. It might be a bit of a shorter stream today. I wanted to stream today, and I do want to play Overwatch. I'm gonna really have to clean up my axe though. Cause my hand, Fruff, like I thought, like I had trouble with my hand, like just in general, but like I'd never, you know, the trigger finger thing, I never got that in the morning, but I felt like the problem was still an issue. But it's because when I go to sleep, I sleep in a way now. I used to sleep curled up with my fingers curled to my chest, but I've been trying to sleep with my hand to my side and flat. And you can't control when you're sleeping your movements and stuff. So, you know, I thought, you know, if I'm gonna curl up, it's gonna do the trigger finger thing again anyway, and it's still the sign that there's an issue. But I think by trying to sleep that way, like it kind of masked it for a bit. Like, not masked it, but it didn't, like I didn't realize like that I still have the trigger finger pretty bad until this morning. I must have slept, like was so tired and slept curled up. I would have thought it would done that anyway. I would have done that in my sleep anyway, but then I woke up and my finger was like in that position, and it was scary because it's been a while and I thought it was getting better. So it's scary because it's like, did I describe it to you? Like the trigger finger thing is like exactly what it sounds like. Your finger, like you wake up, it's like stuck stiff in a trigger, like you're pulling a trigger and you can't lift it up, like not at least straight away. So it's just scary. It's kind of like, you know, reminiscent, not as bad, but like, you know, like how you get the scares, like when you're locked and trapped in your body and you can't move, like a paralysis. Like people get that sometimes. There's a phenomenon called for it when they go into surgery and stuff and they have like anesthesia or something. I can't remember the name for it. It's not that bad, but it's like the feeling of being trapped and not being able to control your body. Like I can do it, but I can slowly lift it. But like while I'm trying to do it, I'm not sure that I can do it, but I can usually do it. Because like tendonitis is just like inflammation of the tendon sheath or something. I might have got it wrong. Or some kind of sheath. So it means that the tendons can't slide through the joint freely. But after a while, like it can loosen up. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's not so much like, that's not a fix, Fruff. It's just something that I've been doing and it doesn't remedy the problem. It just means I don't realize how bad the problem is actually. As like I do know it's a problem, but I don't know. If anything, I probably should wake up like this because then yeah, I understand that it's still a problem and the extent of the problem. Because I thought it was getting better. So having said that, I'm still playing Overwatch. But yeah, we'll take it easy today. We'll definitely take the breaks. It'll probably be a shorter stream because it's later today, and then I'm probably going to start cleaning up my act. I've got to get this finger splint. I've just haven't been able to get it yet. So I don't know. I might try and ask for help with that. But it's important that I probably do it because that's the thing that's supposed to help. Also, like resting and stuff. But yeah, I think the finger splint will just help it like quicker. Like if I like my finger just needs a rest. And even if I like still game a bit, but I got to chill my behavior. And I'm not sure with this splint whether I can use it while gaming or not. But even if I can't, using it outside of gaming will probably help give it that extra rest while I'm doing my daily duties. So like if I've got a splint on it and I can't move it, I'm not going to try and open a jar, right? Like my honey jar. Shut up, tacos. Should I say hello, mate, if those are the first words that you say? So yeah, like, you know, my morning fucking coffee opening the honey jar, like, if I've got the splint on, I won't do it. I still do it. And once my finger warms up for the day, like, it feels easier to move, so I'm still straining it. So it's probably important for me to actually do that soon. But anyway. Too much gaming. Fucking, I don't know. Just bad habits and stuff. Like, all the flow-on effect. Like, it's not even that. It's just because, like, I think even, like, using my computer in general, even if it's not hardcore, is still... Anyway, I'll figure it out. But for today, Overwatch, nah, we're gonna, like, you know, Rome was not built in a day, and we're being good beans. We're gonna be taking breaks between each game. It's not gonna be as long today, because stream later anyway. And, yeah. You know, baby steps. Hey, Bear, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello. Yeah! Oh, actually, it's still the same outfit. Because you just couldn't see the skirt. I figured out how you can zoom in and out on VC Face. I might tell Dawns. Because I feel like it wasn't promoted that you could do this. Because, like, I did the fountain hair and it was cut off. Like, you know, the other Is Take Two Moosh. But I didn't fix it for that one and it wasn't as noticeable. But yeah, I figured out an option where you can zoom in and out, but it resets every time you open the program. So now, like, obviously I have to zoom out so you can see the new hair that I added. And so it fits in, like, the window, and then you can see the skirt. I mean, it's semi-new, but she had it for, like, the past couple of streams, you just couldn't see it. But yeah. An OG ribbon. Wait, Moosh didn't really have, like, or Moosh didn't have a ribbon, really, in the very, very beginning. But then I added one. So. Yeah. Or have you, maybe, Bear, you were in the last room, right? Yeah, you've seen the top. The top hasn't changed, but it's, like, new within the last room, probably. Anyway, hey, Barry. Hey, Tacos, I guess. Wait, Tacos, it's a serious condition. Come on. It's honestly like, I don't know. It's actually, like, people who are granny can get it, but it's not actually confined to granny. If anything, it's actually renowned in, like, people aren't surprised. It's like when my doctor said I need more vitamin D and she knows that I stay inside and game a lot. Like, that's no surprise, right? So the sinusitis in the gamer community is, like, not a surprise. It's like needing vitamin D. Because it's out of repetitive habits and pressure and no breaks, which is the definition of gaming, right? A gamer. So if you want to say anything, you call me a gamer, mate. Alright? I'm a fucking gamer. You know, unless you have tinnitus, I'm, you know, apparently I'm more of a hardcore gamer than you, Tacos. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't be proud of it. I'm just saying. Anyway. Is he originating from Outfin Paladins? Wait, you mean like the bow's reminiscent of the tiara? I never thought about that. Maybe I should make it a tiara. I had these ideas. I think I had that idea and then I forgot. Like, to do a flower crown for her or a tiara. She's constantly evolving and, like, what I like will become rotation in a wardrobe or, like, be retained in the more frequently used fucking aesthetic. So I'm just kind of fiddling around and see what I like. Maybe I'll try and do, like, a tiara bow thing, whatever. I think I tried to do too much, to be honest. A tiara bow, like it's one or the other, mate. It'll probably go with like fucking clips and shit. I'm sad, Pracey. Pracey don't like the fountain hair, but I like it. Wait, when I was a kid, my parents used to do it to me all the time and I hated it, but I like it now. I think it's cute. I understand now why my mum did it. The funny thing is, did I tell you the story ages ago? That's how maybe they did it for a functional purpose, because that's how they tracked me when we went out shopping. Because I used to like to hide from them, even though I didn't go that far. Like I'd go around the counter or something while they're shopping, and like they would see me because of my fountain hair. So it was a way to track where I was. And you know, it's probably better than the bowl cut they gave me, so. Game in the grass. Laptop? No. I mean, there might be something said to that for that in moderation. It'd be a funny sight though, to game outside in the sun. And like people are doing sports and shit. Why am I frowning all the time? People are doing sports and I'm fucking talking to you guys. People are doing sports and you're like fucking gaming out in the sunlight. But your PC probably, or your laptop wouldn't be able to handle it. And you know, you'd constantly have to be moving. You could only do it for so long, honestly. I mean, you put sunscreen on, I guess. I guess it's similar to sport, I guess. I don't know, I guess it's similar. I just feel like it doesn't seem right to be out in the sun all the time, gaming. Probably because it doesn't happen. Dude, I'm frowning like all the time. It's just like foreshadowing, like, you know, Lil Musha's on guard. She knows what's up today. Getting a head start on the frowning. Could maybe be a tiara hair clip and keep the ribbon. I mean, that sounds like a nice idea, actually. Each their own, though. I feel like I'm doing all this stuff and it's like a lot of little bits and it's like cluttering, and some people probably like simplistic and some people like a lot of stuff. I'm a bit like, I don't mind either if it just feels right to me. I might try that actually though. It sounds kind of cute. But then I have like my stars, I have my kitty clip, I have my bow, I have my fountain hair. Oh, it's pretty cool that I can do this. I'm pretty proud of myself. Honestly, it's not that hard once you like do it. Like, and the more frequently I do it, like once you learn it, the more frequently I do it, I'll retain the knowledge. Because like, for instance, doing the clips isn't that hard and the glitter, but I forgot how to do it. Like I did it once, it wasn't that hard. I used the video and then I hadn't really done it since. So when I wanted to edit stuff, I was like, oh shit, I can't remember. It seems hard. But then I just need to go to the video again, but I'm lazy. But if I do it enough, like it'll become second nature. You know? I might do that. Thanks for the idea. Hopefully I don't forget. Wait. Can I... Oh, I don't have access to my other desktop while I'm in Overwatch. I have this little notepad icon. I should put it on the other monitor. Without all the ideas. Hang on, I'll put it in my phone, but I never look at my phone. At least it's recorded somewhere. Chau clip with bow. I could do like Pac-Man or something shit too, like Pixel. I could do like fucking Space Invaders or Pac-Man on a fucking hair or somehow. Is that a good idea? Let's write that down. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, hair. Oh, you can have the ghost thing on a hair? Damn. Moosh ideas. Lil Moosh, sorry. Not taking the credit. It's just, you know, need a title. Alright, there we go. I'll never look at that again, probably. It's cute and it's great to see you having fun with the customization. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really liking it. And, like, it's actually not that... I'm just saying what I said before. Dude, am I a broken record today? But it isn't. It's actually not as hard once you, like, get a feel for... you know, you jump into VRoid or whatever program you use and you have a feel for it. You realize things are achievable and it's not that hard. And it's fun. Because you get to see the product and you get to use it in your streams. And it's also fun doing it. And they feed into each other. You want to do it more because you want to add stuff to the stream and enjoy it and use it functionally. And it's like art. It's like, if you like art, you know, working on like designs is artistic. expression, so. Ball cut, or you shut the fuck up. Impressive for being granny. What part of Little Moose right now looks granny? Kiss my butt. My folks give me a small mohawk every time I didn't question it. I want to move on and sleep. What? Are you saying when you were a bebe, when you were real young? You have that much hair when you're a bebe though, Frog? Is that actually legit? Oh, you were saying the cut to Fraff. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah. So I have a small chat box window again still, so you gotta bear with me. Now the words touch grass and get vitamin D. Yeah, I'm supposed to get more vitamin D. I still haven't gotten that. I'm like, even if I do, that long term, that's probably better because I got to change my behavior and, you know, get more sun. I'm supposed to be taking vitamin D supplements. I know, I'm just having a hard time, like, you know, the financial situation's pretty tight right now, so I gotta get my finger splint, I gotta get my asthma medication, I gotta get vitamin. You know, vitamins aren't fucking cheap, so I know, I gotta prioritize, and I mean, I have to prioritize it anyway, so I know, it's a bit rough at the moment, but yeah, I'm supposed to be, like, getting, but I haven't got them yet. I'll start in a couple weeks. I think that one can sit a little longer, right? It's a couple more weeks without vitamin D. Maybe I'll just start doing a bit more gardening as well. I fucking don't know, even though I can't use my hand that much. I don't fucking know. I'll just have a coffee outside, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna go bored. Keep playing Overwatch. Alright, fortunate for me, I'm mold. Isn't that where molding came from? Without actually pulling my hair out. So figuratively. So I wonder if enough stress, maybe it's a thing though. It depends, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. If you get stressed a lot, maybe your hair will kind of like fall out too. It's probably a thing. Damn it, my coffee's like lukewarm, borderline cold. Crap. This is my face when I drink coffee. Very angry. Fuck, I need to put the chat box somewhere else. Oh, I can put it on the other side for now. Shit. I just like to monitor and see how Little Mewsh looks in case I need to reset her, but I can't put the chat box over her. Alright, so, actually, no, I can put it in the fucking tablet. I don't remember how I did that. Tacos, how do you make chat like a tab? Oh wait, hang on. No, actually, I don't have the stream details because it's Kick, right? So I just unlock the docs and I'll put it in. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no, I can't do it because it's not part of... Fuck! I can't put it in because it's part of the browser and not part... Because, like, there's no integration with Kick and OBS. Oh, that's great. Alright, let me just lock the docs again. Imagine if I, like, that didn't occur to me for, like, 2 hours and I kept trying to do it. Anyway, sorry. I need to go to Lou again. I think it's, like, the fucking coffee. What's the bold whoosh? Or bold-ish? I'm interested, Fraff. Did your parents actually give you a mohawk when you were, like, a baby? That's kind of funny. Kind of cute. You'd have to have been, like, a toddler, though, right? And you just want to go back to sleep. Like, I don't think you'd have enough hair as a baby. Unless maybe... I mean, some babies maybe do. But was it when you were, like, a baby or a toddler? Babies don't have that much hair to do a mohawk, I would think. Or maybe they worked with what they had. You could probably have, like, a little bit. 6. Oh, okay, so you're young, yeah. Oh, yeah, at 6 you'd be running around, though. You just want to sleep, mate? At 6? You always want to sleep when you're 6? I just pictured you being like a baby, and then your parents trying to give you a mohawk, and you're like, baby, and you just want to roll over and sleep, because you, like, obviously can't walk or anything either. Oi, Bear and Fraff, your names are very similar colour. It's a little confusing and you both start with F. Just saying. Bear's got a lighter purple. I don't know if you selected that or if that's rando. Well, I know Fraff selected purple. Alright, I think I'm missing stuff and I'm semi-busting. Wait. You're saying... Wait. Damn it, I missed a bit. And then I missed what I was reading. I did and I didn't go anywhere. What was that? With the mohawk? When you had the mohawk, you didn't go anywhere? I fucking read a comment that I wanted to get up and arms in, and then I scrolled away from it, and I've lost it now, and I want to get back, and I forgot what it was. I want to see that comment so I can get angry, but I lost it, I forgot what it was, but I just know there was a comment that I saw in passing, and now I can't find it. Whoever that was lucky. Or maybe it was Bez, should be a bold cut, and that wasn't in reference to me. Maybe it was that one. Clean sweep, reflecting the light of the PC monitor in the dark. Oh, you're talking to Frapp. DMs, mate! There's something called DMs for this. Oh, you're using the Leo one. It's become like a fucking Twitch meme thing. So I decided to add it, because he looks funny. You know, Keck Leo. Anyway, that's why you quit? Quit what? Oh, Overwatch. Tuckers, you literally played it like the other week. Come on, give it some time. You'll come crawling back. They always do. At some point. You know I need to go. That's why I sleep. That was funny. I mean, you know, there's like it sounds absurd, but it's funny because there probably is like I don't know the science. You know, but like there's science and legitimacy probably behind what you're saying. Don't quote me on it, but it's actually like probably both too. You can't just sleep all the time. Fucking not going bowl. Oh, excuse. You know, my rage is within good limits that it hasn't resulted in that yet. Maybe it's like when you're young as well, like, you know, like metabolism and stuff. So when you're younger, but then just wait later on, it might happen. Maybe it's the extent of the rage, or just in my, you know, my body just fucking doesn't cope well when I'm older. Well, yeah, whatever. YOLO. YOLO. I ain't taking no anger management classes. I ain't fucking doing any of that. Okay, it's a joke. No, I do try, but then do I try enough? I do try and curb my rage. You know, Overwatch. I just don't do it on stream. Wait, do I? On stream and off stream should be one and the same. And, you know, that's probably a lie. I haven't been playing as much ranked, so I think rank was the thing that was like fucking making me mold, but I do want to return, mind you. The rank. Alright, I gotta drink my coffee, fuck. Oh look, I'm gonna eat some Z's, thank you. Thank you, Pix. Is that weird? Let's just say that they're like floaty biscuits. They're little floaty Z cheezels. That's not weird then. It's totally understandable why I would eat them. Let me drink my coffee. Oh, that's right, we're playing some games, my bad. I didn't think I was gonna like, you know, rant around, like, rant's the word. Ramble rant as much as I have already, but you know, here we are. Dude, do I need to reset Mew? She just seems to be always frowning. For some reasons, when I put the cup to my face, usually when I put stuff to my face, it messes with the camera. Look, I'll put the cup to my face. Maybe it sees like the strip on my, I have this glass cup and it's got a rubber band around the middle to hold it for hot stuff. Maybe it like sees that as an eyebrow. Yeah, it's literally when I bring the cup close. I mean, maybe I'm changing my like face to sit, but I really look. I'll try to hold my eyebrows in the same position while I drink. Watch, and I'll still do it. I don't know. Maybe I tweaked a little bit. I tweaked my eyebrow. Maybe I can't control it. Alright, another one for you, Fruff. No warning, but technically that was your warning. Mate! Alright, who's playing? Is Tacos playing? We got a spot one for you. Here's a spot one for you, Tacos. You mute, mate. It's a two-way street. You know? Like a lot of things in life, Fruff. It's a two-way street. You mute! I'll be back, Tacos. Oh, even if it's only for one game in 6 months' time. Just like Pally. Have you uninstalled, mate? Tell me this. Honestly? Have you uninstalled? I need an honest answer. I know you probably don't want to give it, but like honestly, like, you know, fucking honesty is important. Alright, there it is. ... Yes, it's still installed. Yep. I totally understand why you don't want to say yes. Not making it easy on you. But yeah. You know. It's still there. Rainy day. Okay. Well, I mean, either that, but yeah, Occam's razor. You know, it's always Occam's razor for rainy days, just in case. Taco's got so much space, doesn't need, and like capacity on computer done. Giga Chad doesn't need install mode. What's that fucking? Yeah, no, that's Tacos. That's Tacos internally right now, but actually physically in 6 months when we're playing Overwatch. And you know it's to the party. Thanks, Raph. I don't know if that's what you were trying to support my case there. Yeah. Fucking, that was great. Supported it well. Anyway, I didn't ask. How do you guys like Little Mew's fountain hair? Actually, I think you already said. Sorry, you know, Little Mew just wants more, you know, compliments on her fucking fountain hair. Anyway, what I meant to say is, how are you guys? I was trying to do a joke about it. That's me waiting for invite. No, that's Tacos. That's Tacos internally right now, won't admit it, and in 6 months' time. Yeah. Anyway, anybody got... I don't know why I'm asking. Anybody got some suggestions? Because I can work on things to, like, add for Lil Moosh. So, Bear's got the tiara thing going on. I might actually do that. What about for Halloween? Anyone got some suggestions? Because I'm still working on that one. I still got another month. Alright, I reckon that'll be funny. Alright, let me write that down. I think eventually, you know about the 1 day list, I might do a rat clip. And I'm really liking a pixelated aesthetic, so maybe I can do like a pixelated rat clip or something. Oh, wait, Frapp, did you see there's a new 7TV emote that I added? It's rat related. Tell me if will you... Oh, wait. Yeah, you can use it in Kit because they're all doubled up. Use it if you see it. Alright, rat clip. What else? You guys are probably just going to troll me, though. I'm going to try... I don't know how successful I'll be. I'll probably be able to do some iteration of Jack-o'-lantern, but I still got to try and do that. I've got a base, like, kind of like gothic-y, vampy looking Halloween muse, but I haven't really thought of anything else to do. I've got a whole month, so... Anyway. Bruh, you didn't see the new emote? It's probably not as easy to navigate in Kick. It's a new 7TV rat emote. There's so many emotes. I don't know, like, Tacos, how does it work? Twitch is different, but how does it work in Twitch? If I add a new 7TV emote, you usually find them pretty quick, but I don't know if you're looking for them. If I add a new 7TV emote in Twitch, does it show up as like a newly added one? No, it's none of those. I didn't even realize I had half those. Oh, okay, Tacos has got it. Oh, it doesn't? So you check them out and you see them. Because, like, there's, like, what? How many now? Like, 2, 3, 4, 500 emotes? So it's, like, hard to actually see them all. Yeah, I saw that earlier today in one of the streams that I enjoy watching. A fucking pog rat, so I added it. It's fucking sick. I forgot, I think I added the base rat. Fruff, you should use that more often. Oh, shit! I didn't realize in the base rat he's holding a rat. Isn't that base rat, like, it's like, I know there's like base G, there's like a cat in like a business suit, so it's similar to that, but I think it's like a take on another, you know, Twitch culture, whatever emote meme, you know, the frog. There's like the frog and he's like rich looking and he has like a glass of wine. He's holding a glass of wine. I think it's similar to that one, except he's holding another rat. That's funny. You guys see that? You don't see it until you hover over it. Oh yeah, I added that one. I forgot these ones. Fruff, you're not even using any of them. I add all these for you. I'm not a rat, mate. Who do you think I add these ones for? You gotta look, Fruff. I like the base rat, but I don't know, it depends. Hopefully he's nice to the rat that he's holding. Hover on base rat and see. He's like holding a fucking little rat. He's a big rat holding a little rat. That rat jam's really cute. I forgot I added that. Yeah, the pog rat's pretty cool. Probably like that's one that'll get used. Anyway. Yeah, see? I had your mind. I'm so nice. I'm glad that did you fix the thing, Tacos, with the Kick integration? Wasn't it fucked up for you because you joined at a certain time with Kick or integrated with Kick? I'm glad that they hopped on that. I didn't think 7TV would take off as much as it has. I'm surprised some people still aren't adopting it. And I didn't mean to say that, but that too. I'm surprised that it has taken off. Like, I didn't think, what's the point of even, like, it's like a total third-party thing, but they've integrated so well with the platforms, and for that reason, it's their business. They jumped on Kick, and it's good that they did. Because people actually subscribe to 7TV, and I was like, what's the fucking point? Because you can use the emotes for free, and how do they make a business because it's free? But, like, they have subscriptions so you can get the colourful names in chat. It's funny, like, if you stream and you're a lurker, though, you wouldn't get that much use out of it, but, like, if I could afford it, one day I would like to do it. Because they've got all these, like, sick-ass paints, and you can have sick colours, and, like, rainbow colours and bright colours in chat. And you get that if you subscribe. And I think there's some other perks as well. But, like, at first I thought, you know, it's not that great, or what's the point of subscriptions, or, like, 7TV in general. But it's actually really good. And it's, like, taken off. And it's good that they are, yeah, integrated with Kick so quick. They're probably, like, the only thing, like, not even, like, other, like, things, like, not even streaming software, not even fucking stream elements and overlays and related fucking companies have integrated with Kick. But, 7TV did. So, it's never fixed. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, I don't know, we'll see where Kick goes, like, seems to be doing okay now, but it's that's why I want to stream on Kick as well. It's been out for like a year, and it's still in its like fucking bebe phase. So this is the time to like grow, I think. But you can feel it. You can, and like time will tell, because like it makes sense. Rome wasn't built in one day, and this is how Twitch was once upon a time. But I can really feel it. In terms of like streaming and probably you guys' viewing. 7TV definitely made it easier and a bit more at home with the integration, but yeah, like I can't even put tags on my stream. Not that it was a big part, but there's like so many things, even like in moderation. It's crazy. There's just a lot of things. It just doesn't feel like as smooth and like as easy, or like you've got all the like fucking accessories that make you feel at home streaming on Twitch on Kick yet. But I time will tell. I think it will come. But yeah, it's probably like a rite of passage and a good moment to grow if Kick does take off while it's amidst this. Because if it does like do well and it has all those integrations and all those like fucking perks and benefits and things like Twitch, at that point it's probably going to be the similar problem to Twitch and oversaturated. So I was just thinking recently as well, like it's good that Twitch got on the discovery, you know, it's not TikTok, but the short form content related discovery. Because like, Kick, like starting out the way it is, like, that's kind of a point of difference still. Like, Kick has all these aspirations, like the CEO said all these different things, but they haven't, like, to my understanding, or maybe some things they've implemented, but they haven't been able to implement because it's in the future. And I dare say Kick would probably do a similar thing as like a discovery feed, short form content. So it's kind of good that like Twitch finally jumped on that after like fucking, you know, turning it down for like 4 years, because that's the point of difference and they're getting on it now. And that might actually be what like kind of fucking saves them. That a lot of people are saying it's a little too late. But I think it's good that they did that. But yeah, if you think about it, Kick doesn't necessarily need it yet because it's still a bebe and there's not as much oversaturation yet, but you know, Kick doesn't have those things yet, and it would probably, if it did well, would be looking to that kind of stuff later. I remember the CEO saying stuff about like sponsorship and brand and connections with streamers. I mean, they're already doing the hourly wage pay to some degree, right? So they've already started on that. So I don't know. It's good that Twitch did that, to be fair. Anyway, how did I ramble on that? Oh, it's because you said it wasn't fixed. Yeah, so basically GG's. That's what I meant for that, for now. Tacos? Because, like, you can feel like you're fucking... I can't think of a word. I want to say growing pains, but it's not even that. You can feel the bebe phase of, like, Kick, but, like, I feel like it will change and, like, if it takes off, but it's just going to take time. Like, quite a bit of time, probably. But it's still in the bebe phase. Like, they're still trying, like, they'll probably want to set up tags for the stream before they fix the 7TV thing for, like, you know, the poor people that, you know, got in the bandwagon earlier. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just, yeah, they've just got a lot of things to do. A lot of way to go, so, and they're still bebe. So, yeah. Anyway. What was the problem again? I can't remember. You can't get all the emotes integrated. Oh no, you had a separate account. So that's a pain in the ass. You have to add them twice, right? I mean, it could be worse. You could have no 7TV integration, but yeah, I can talk, because if I was in that position, that'd be a severe pain in the ass. Because I questioned earlier, I was like, wait, is the emotes here? Oh, wait. Because I added them with the mindset of Twitch, but it doubles them up. So I'm like, oh, phew, it's already done. Whereas you'd have to double add them, right? Because it's not an integrated account. So that sucks. And, you know, you wouldn't think it's that much effort, but, you know, 500 emotes. And also wanting to get all your pre-existing emotes and say you got already 500 pre-existing emotes, you're going to have to search up 500 and add them? That's fucked. That you've built up over the years. So, yeah, actually, that is pretty sucky. But, I mean, at least you can put down, like, some base, you know, emotes. Anyway. I feel like 7TV has become like a big part of streaming culture now. I didn't expect it to take off. Fuck. I'm so thirsty. It's probably the coffee, which I haven't finished yet. But yeah, thanks for that, Tacos. I reckon it was actually you that pushed me to get like these integrations and all these things. And you know, I do have that granny mentality of like new things. It's skeptical and like change and shit, but now like it's like, you know, I don't know, Twitch wouldn't be the same without 7TV and these emotes. I remember you were mentioning in the beginning like you can get 500 emotes and blah, you know, all this, and I was like, yeah, so like I've got like fucking so many personal emote slots from Twitch, and I just need to fill them with my own emotes, which I'll do one day, but I've got them. Like, I'm happy with them, which I haven't filled yet. Like, I want to do my own. You know how I want to do my own of everything? I want to do my own emotes and that kind of stuff. I don't want other people's emotes. But now, like, I love it. Because we wouldn't have fucking Pograt. We wouldn't have fucking all the fucking peepos. You know? So, I understand it now. But at the time, I didn't. And it was funny. Because I just remember you mentioning it. And I was like, you know what? Like, I don't know. Is it that great? Like, I don't know. I'll be alright. And now it's like so pivotal, like central to streaming. Anyway, alright, we're playing games. Wait, wait, wait. I'm so bad. How are you guys? How's the Fruff? How's Koi? Shy as, you know, usual? You know, that's a good thing though, right? Because you know that's the way she is. If she acted differently, it would be a worry. So Koi's nice and shy? Did you settle? You settled on the name Koi, right? What about for Turtle? AKA Frog. Fruffy, you got a name. How long have you had your frog? They ain't got a name? Do you know if it's a girl or boy? How do you tell? Oh, she's coming out lately. Oh no, we got worry then. That's abnormal behavior. No, I'm just kidding. Well, to be honest, you only like just got her, so maybe like she was just trying to like get it, like feel at ease, which is totally understandable. So that's actually probably a good thing that she's coming out. Oh, that's kind of cute. I think they will always want their places to reside. Like, it's like anybody, like a human being. You want your sanctuary. Like, you'll go out, you'll do things, you'll socialize occasionally, but you always want your, like, sanctuary every now and then. I guess that's actually a good thing in that respect. No, I was kind of joking anyway. Is that tasty? Fuck off. Yeah, so do you know if, like, your frog's a male or female? I'm just curious. Like, how would you know? You know? Like, with birds, I can't remember. Oh, wait, is the ring around the eye? Oh, nah. Like, birds have a ring around their eyes, and I thought that was gender, but that's actually age. So, like, apparently if birds have, like, a white ring around their eye, it just means they're older. With birds, though, like budgies, generally the blue, it's not always. It's like cats as well. Some cats, like orange tabby cat. Sorry, I haven't got out what I'm trying to say. Anyway, with budgies, blue budgies tend to be male. There are exceptions where there have been female, but that's like a good way to determine male and female, but it's not always the way. Oh, actually, that's not that great anyway. I think it's like the blue ones. It's hard to tell with the blue ones. But with the, I think there are actually a lot of yellow, green budgies that are male or female. Okay, I'm probably talking shit anyway. I think there's a way of telling, or sometimes you can't tell it. Like, it has to be like, you know, probably a specific test that you wouldn't pay for, and it's not worth it, and putting them through that stress to tell the gender. I guess that's why a lot of people sometimes they get it wrong, and there's a realization sometimes. Usually maybe when there's a health issue. But yeah. Oh, you think though, but that could be wrong. Isn't that cray-cray though? Like, if you had a pet so long, it's not a big deal. They're still who they are, but like you thought they were certain gender, and then you realize. But anyway, back to the like gender thing with the cat analogy. Even though, you know, kind of talking about shit. The orange cat, tabby cats tend to be males. It's very unusual for them to be female, but they can be. So, fun fact. Yeah, you got to give him a name. Oh, Fruff, I got the best name. Call him like Pepe. Right? How did we overlook this? Tavo, what's the actual name? I get confused because the emotes, they have Peepo and they have Pepe. But it's actually Pepe the frog, right? I realized, I did a bit of research, I've forgotten, but like, you know the Twitch culture, like this frog, he came from some artist who did like art of this frog and probably called it a certain thing, and then like it wasn't, like some made as an emote on Twitch or something happened and then it became integrated with Twitch culture. But I can't, I don't know for sure, like, but you see with the, like, emotes, they're called Pepe or Peepo, but I think the frog is actually called Pepe. Is it called Peepo? No, Peepo is just the name. It's not Pepega. Pepega's, like, you know, a take on it for a specific, you know, reference on that frog and making fun of the streamer. Anyway, I think it's Pepe the frog. So, Fruff, it makes sense, okay? We won't call it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character. We won't call it Turtle. We won't call it What about Pepe? That's kind of a cute name too. And it's like Twitch culture. You like that, Fruff? I presume Pepe is like a male frog too. Like most emotes of Pepe look male. I know there are some that look like cute, but it's just a play on cute and stuff and has a bow and shit. But it's just like funny. It's okay. What does okay in capital mean? Are you saying, oh, it's okay, like, you know, sarcasm, not that great? I think it's that. Alright, well, fine. It's not. But, you know, if it's not, if you don't like that one, then you gotta think of one. Poor Pepe hasn't had a name in how long have you had them? You know? Gotta give him a name. I mean, you could just call him Frog, I guess. But, I don't know, you probably won't like that either. Like, I had a cat, I told you, his name was Boy. And I actually loved that name for him in hindsight. I don't know if in the beginning it was too plain, but it just sat well. Like, I was gonna call him Billy as well. But I'm glad I called him Boy. Like, I don't know why, it just came to mind. I thought maybe it's a bit silly, maybe it's a bit plain. But then it kind of just stuck. And then, like, my other cats had, like, names, like, you know, a bit more proper names, so to speak. Like, you know, say be like, Georgie, you know, Marley, Sabi, and then there's Boy. But the way that he was behaved and the way that he was like a fucking cheeky little fucker he was. And it suited him. Even when he was older than the kittens, like he acted like a boy. Like a child, so yeah, no. It suited him well in the end. So. I don't know, maybe Frog. Maybe you can call them Boy. Maybe think, yeah, it doesn't have to be like a, you know, typically proper seeming name. Maybe you can think of something pertinent to their character. I mean, you've done that with Koya, right? Because Koya's like shy, right? You know? So that I feel like that can pass as like a proper name. Not that it needs to be, but that's also like a character trait and you can name them that. So maybe like an aspect and then it has meaning. Because that's what, did I tell you about Georgie? That's why I called Georgie, even though, like, I told you the story, right? Even though she's not like that anymore. But I called her Georgie because Curious George came to mind. And that's like, I don't even know that cartoon that much, but it's like a monkey, right? I just knew it was a monkey that's curious. And when Georgie was a kitten, she used to, like, jump on the edges of the bed that they were born in it. And she used to explore the edges and stuff. So I called her George. And now, when rando people, or even not rando people come to my house, she's fucking zip, gone, scared. She's a scaredy cat. I just associate being curious and like, you know, exploratory, not being scaredy cat, and now she's scaredy cat. But that's why I called her George. Well, Georgie. Anyway. So that's actually, I never thought about that. That's actually a good way of naming your pets. So maybe there's a trait about the frog. You know, maybe, you know, when you dish out the food, the frogs, you know, eat it real quick, so you can call it, no, I'm just kidding. You can call them, like, fucking hungry. You know? You may not like it at first, but you'll realise later that it makes sense. And it's cute. 1900s, what? Pepe is okay name. Yeah, Pepe. It's kind of cute. Pepe the frog. And, you know, we like Twitch and stuff, so it's, you know, relevant. And there's, like, you know, thousands of emotes, you know, in your frog's name. You know? What's the 1900s? I lost the context, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's new? Alright, let me drink the last 2 sips of my fucking now shit coffee. That was an intentional Angie phase. I also need to go to the loo. What's new? I need to go to the loo. What's new? What? Let me change it. I'm not familiar with the kick, so I nearly forgot. And there's no commands. I need to change the, before I go, the category and title. I think I can do that, right? Like midstream? It's like a thing, right? Dude, I'm so busting though. I don't know if I can make it. Can I make it? I saved the title in the notepad, so if I go to the loo now, I'm gonna forget to do it. Alright, let me just do that ahead of time now then. Like, why would you not be? I'm just not sure because it's different. I must have done it last time. Did you be able to change? Wait. Does it auto pick up the category? Why did it? It's already changed. Did you change it? The fuck? That's weird. So I went to edit stream info and it already had Overwatch as the base category, even though I previously... I can't talk. I previously set it to just chatting. Alright, whatever. Maybe it senses the game. Anyway. That is done. Let me zoom back in for chat. You didn't change it? Maybe Kick has high-tech sensing technology. I don't think it actually changed the category, but like it assumed it when I went to change it. It already had it there. I don't know if it like... I would initially say it would revert to that because I streamed it last time, but I changed it to just chatting at the start of the stream, to start stream on just chatting. And then I even went back in to check the details, and it was still just chatting. And then I went in then and I didn't search Overwatch and it was already there. Crazy. Crazy! Some intelligence system in fucking Kick. You know? Alright, so that's done. It's changed, right? Pretty sure it's changed the title and the thing. Alright, so you guys want to come in and, you know, come in the waiting to play room? Just Fruffy today? You know, save me from the solo queue, Frank! I mean, I can solo queue, it's fine. You know, I was born and raised, you know, in, I mean, so to speak, in the days of Paladin solo queuing. You know? I mean, to be honest, I play a lot of solo queue off stream. I don't know why I'm making it to be a big deal. I play fucking solo ranked occasionally, you know, whatever. Anyway, I know, it's just nice playing with you guys, no, like, sometimes you want to chill and you may not be here, so. It be the way! Alright. Oh, you gonna play some Pally? Is that it, Bear? Oh, Pally. I'll Pally some then pizza. What the fuck? I will Pally some then pizza. Oh, yeah, you typed it, mate. Own it. So something about fucking paladins and pizza. Alright. All realness. No, joking aside. Oh, sorry, I interpreted it the other way. I thought you'd... Oh, but no, makes sense. I will play then some pizza. My mind kind of like assumed like you'll have pizza and then play. Well, GG's, Bear, because, you know, by the time I'm done talking and fucking coming back from the loo and complaining and whinging, you know, we'll get into our game and knock, knock, knock. Pizza delivery. No AFKing in game. No fucking DoorDash delivery AFKing like Fefe. No. Oh, you get banned. Alright? I'm saying it here now. Alright? But you wait for me, mate, and I can AFK. Anyway. Damn, I want some pizza. It's been a while. They changed it. Oh, wait, Domino's used to do. Okay, they still have it, but I swear to God they changed it. So there's the Godfather pizza. And I'm not normally into that kind of shit. But the Godfather pizza used to be so good. It used to have like garlic on it. Maybe it still does, or it has reminiscent or something in place of garlic. But it used to have legit garlic on it and a lot of it, and it was sick. And then like whenever I got it, I haven't got pizza, you know, recently to be honest. But when I did recently get it was like ages ago. Yeah, it wasn't the same. And I'm not sure if they even put garlic in it anymore. And B, it may have been like a garlic sauce. But it used to have like chunks and bits of like, you know, crushed garlic on it. And it was so good. And that's what I liked it for. And then no more. It fucking is ass now. And also, they used to do the puff pastry. I wish they'd bring that back. I think it was always limited and they brought it back twice. But puff pastry, like fucking... barbecue sauce, pepperoni pizza, puff pastry. Mwah! I think it was before you guys were even born, right? Because I remember we had this chat and you guys don't remember puff pastry. It was before you were born. But it was mwah! So sad. Couldn't get enough of it. It was always limited though. Anyway. That has happened before. Yeah. You know, there you gotta see ahead of time, you know? Not take your chances. You know how they're gonna go? You know how they're gonna go with me? GG's. Then your pizza will go cold. That's in your 1800s? What? Puff pastry Domino's pizza. Was it a pizza or Domino's? I think it was both or whatever. I think it was Domino's that I used to get though. Anyway, let me go back. Oh, you live next to it? I mean, that's a good thing, but also probably a very bad thing too. It's a good thing if you've got self-discipline and control. For me, GG's, but it would be convenient. I mean, to be fair, at least you don't have to pay for delivery. Delivery's a bitch these days. You know, and they charge like, I know, like, you know, they charge like a fucking delivery fee and it doesn't seem that much, but then they add a service fee and then it's just an expensive delivery fee then. So, I mean, I mean, you know, if you, like, you know, if for instance, like me, if I ain't got self-control and I'm gonna get it anyway, it's probably still better anyway, because then I don't have to pay the delivery fee. Anyway. BC, not... Oh, shut the fuck up. Wait, what are you trying to say about Domino's anyway? Wait, probably nothing. But like, come on. Domino's wasn't BC, mate. Anyway. Alright, let me go to loo. Alright. And then we'll finally play. So what do? How do we play this game? How do we navigate? How do we do the do's? What, you want to do the new one? Can you do it with the two players? I think you can. Still have no idea what this is about, but... Oh, wait. Like, it says build your hero, but I don't see you guys doing it, but I guess I don't play it, so... I just watch. Alright, fuck. I really need to go to the toilet. I actually do. See, I'm so good to you guys. I can give you something to do. At the expense of my bladder exploding. Alright, let's just start. Drinks. Well, you know what? I am going to. It's the coffee life though. It's like a diuretic, right? And then it like leaves you thirsty. So it's like, and you go to the loo because of the coffee. But I also need to take many sips of water, which I will do actually. Otherwise I'll get a headache and feel dehydrated. Anyway, alright. Can I follow one of you guys or no? Okay, you'll probably come here. Alright, be right back. Going to the loo. Oh, I'll do Discord, but then I'll like, obviously, AFK and come back. Alright, BRBs. Keep everyone entertained with your gameplay and taxes. Huh? Be back.
Round 1. Capture the objective. The objective is now active.
Presents itself. Join me on the objective.
Think you can touch me? Let's find out!
seems to understand. I am attaining the objective. Is never easy.
Oh, sorry. I'm back. I forgot to take Big Moosh out of the way. Oopsie! Alright, well, you know, we're playing now. So wrap it up. Alright, I got Discord only if you want. Go, 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 go! And also, yeah, because my hand, you caught the tail end of it earlier, but I'm gonna still be sticking with the like 5-minute breaks between games. Honestly, I'm a naughty bad bean. That's the least I can do for my bad bean self. Aerial combat. Yeah, I saw Zen like flying a bit. I did for probably a prolonged time. I thought maybe got booped, but anyway. Alright, you ready? Never am. Alright, I'm probably gonna I always say I'm gonna do something and then I go the other way. I mean, I will say it anyway. I was probably gonna be a good bean and heal, but if the temptation and, you know, some juicy pew-pewing, like, you know, I get the urge, you know, I might. Just saying. It's hard to, restrain that feeling. Wait, Frap, we gotta have, like, agendas when we play Overwatch. Yeah, basically every game. I don't even know why I say it. Like, sometimes I'm like, you know, guys, like, I'm gonna be a good bean, but then I'm like, wait, should I say that? Because we all know that I'm probably gonna, like, every game. It's like the constant battle of like healing and fucking, like both ways. Like even when I'm trying to be a good bean or I want to go pew pew. And then I'm like, oh, everybody needs healing. Like it's literally the same. I'm just trying to like heal and go pew pew. I think that's the only way. You know what? Why am I pushing all these different things? I need to just push that. The hybrid. Because it's always going to come back to being a hybrid. I mean, it doesn't have to, but I like to pew pew. So I could just be an utterly good bean. But, you know. And when I want to go pew pew, I'm pulled back to healing. So I need to just try and get better at being a hybrid, I guess. A hybrid battle mercy. A hybrid good bean / battle merky. I wanted to bring Kiriko back. I was playing her a bit yesterday as well, but she is, I feel surprisingly, she's a bit harder in the hands than Mercy, so I don't know, I might play a couple of games spaced out with her, but I might, you know, might not play her as much today as I wanted to. So. But yeah, Fruff, we gotta have agendas, right? That's what made things exciting, and then even when the games get oppressive, like the other day, and like it's just lost, and you kind of sucked into playing the game like a sweaty ranked game in casual, and you just play casual because you want to have fun. Like maybe if we had agendas, it wouldn't matter if we get rolled and we just have fun, like hammer time and shit. But what agendas could we have? I don't know. And as Mercy, I mean, I do have the Battle Mercy agenda, so I could just, you know, try and push that from the start, so I'm not too tired later. You know, tired of whinging and shit, like, why am I healing you guys? Oh, bebe, yeah, oh, we were doing that the other day. I know you're probably joking about that, but the other day we were doing that, Bear. So, Fruff was setting up traps and shit, and I was, like, flanking as Mercy to bait them, because, you know, like, a flanking Mercy, they want to teach her a lesson. And I was trying to, like, bait them towards Fruffy's traps. Sometimes it didn't end well for me, and it makes sense, but it was funny. Did we get a couple of people? I think we did, or in the past I have. Dude, everyone's crit. I can't help you all, dude. Oh no, the fire is a problem. Oh my god, my keyboard's in the way! I didn't fix my keyboard! My space and shit! Like the other, I have a split keyboard, so the other half of the keyboard's like my hand's hitting it. And I don't like it. Oh my god, I'm dead! Why is everyone crit all the time in this game? It's fucked up! Alright, I'll deal with him. Yeah, you run from me. You run from me. Alright. Vara's dealt with, coming back to heal. I fucking know. Oh, I have the res. I'll res in his face. Great. Wait, there's a mercy to die here. Oh, she already died. Oh my god, no. I'm fucking it up because I'm panicking. Why do I do good shit? Like, I kill the fucking fire and then I fuck my GA continuously so I fucking die like a baby. That's alright. It's a KFC sandwich. It's a trademark of ours for us. You know, the KFC and the shit. Yeah, I gotta stop spamming my GA. I just hold the button down. I need to selectively like push it so I don't fuck it up. There's so much damage. I mean, we are winning. It's crazy. The Pharah's just kind of chilling. She needs to be dealt with. The Pharah's kind of just chilling. Like, unless I have an ult, I won't be able to deal with her. But she needs to be dealt with. I'm gonna go for it when I have ult. Dude, we're trying to get with this tank. Who's the tank? It's not you guys, is it? I mean, they're doing alright. I fucked my GA again! I deserve to die! And I probably will! Dude, I want to go for this fire so bad. She's pissing me off. Who's the healer? How do you like that? No! Oh what? It's not cheating! It wasn't cheating! Who am I going for right now? I'm chasing him for an hour and I can't get him. Dude, I need help. That was pretty cool how I got her. It wasn't cool how I couldn't shoot when I was trying to get the Mercy though, but she died, so it didn't matter. Sometimes I think it's the button, the way I hold the mouse, the ergonomic mouse. Fuck, I'm trying to get you. So I have an ergonomic mouse, and sometimes the way that I press it, I don't actually shoot because I'm holding two buttons. So that might have happened. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should have stayed with him. He's gonna punch us all. This is a hectic game. Fuck up! Casually pick this one up. Yeah, run! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get your healer! Oh, I shouldn't have left my team! Fuck! I just thought you'd be right! That's always a thing that happens. I gotta learn, but it's hard. I see the like problem of being a DPS. Like, you get in the zone. But when I go like Battle Mercy, I need to keep an eye on my team, so in case I need to come back mid Battle Mercy, but you don't really want to, do you? But I should have. Oh my god, this movement is insane! I know that they're going to try and get me, so I'm going everywhere. I'm going over there because it's harder for them to get me. Oh, I fucked up, dude. I fucked up! Fuck! But I wasn't going back where I came, like, because I knew they were trying to follow me, so I was jumping over the sides there, which was a bit of a pain in the ass, but I fucked up that time. That's unfortunate. Kept it going for a bit, that was good. Maybe the other healer made it back. I hope we get this, because that's pretty cool. Someone might be able to pick me up, or no? If you pick me up, I can... Okay, cool. Dude, we got that? Nice. I was pretty disappointed in myself that I fucked that GA. You know, all this like time in Mercy, I still fuck up GAs. I have this bad habit of just holding onto F and spamming F, and I need to aim it. I need to be selective and aim it. I do it a little bit with Kiriko too. So sometimes you'll TP, you have a target in the distance to TP to, and I'll TP to someone midway by accident. Like, sometimes if the opportunity doesn't present to lock onto the further one, you need to wait or angle it right, and it's worth waiting, not to fuck it up and waste it. So it's the same with the GAs. I'm kind of spamming, panicking. Like, after so much time with Mercy, I should not be doing that, but that's probably something that I'll continue to work on. Because it's a big, like, fuck up if I eat my GA and I don't have it. Like, the cooldown's not that bad, but... In, what's the plan here? Oh, that is? Oh. Are they like a duo or something? Crossy kind of on your own there. I don't know if I can help you. Oh, I fucked up. God, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god, I can't get them. My servants never die. I'll just stay up here. I should chill up here. Oh my god, I can't get him. This is mine. He's like living forever. I'm like low HP. Oh my god. I'm trying to lock onto him, but I can't. Oh my god. Watch here. Tactic cut, we're doing pretty good. I might eat my words there. Oh my god, I fucked up. The positioning of the wall, like they were doing their best, but it wasn't in my favor to try and get the res because it was too much onto that side. We're doing good though. He's waiting. They must be a duo. He's waiting for the teleport. They're gonna do a teleporter, guys. Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe not. Don't worry about that. Who took my medkit? We shouldn't go through this. It's a tunnel. Unless she's going to do a teleporter, I don't think it's a good idea. We're going to get sandwiched at some point too. Oh my god! No! I don't know what the plan was, honestly. Dude, I don't know what the plan was. I thought we had some epic plan with the teleporter again. We need to not go through there. It's like a tunnel and then they can sandwich us. It's never good to go through that unless they don't expect it. But they do expect it. Nah, we're too scattered. We're not waiting for healers. I fucked up my GA. Hello? need to not go through here. We're staggering. What the fuck, dude? I'm just gonna die trying to get a dumb res. Like, I don't know what we're doing. Just like go together. I'm yelling at the randos, but I mean, she better use a teleporter if she ain't using it. Fuck you! The game's over, mate! That's fucking it. I'm gonna focus loose shit. Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna be a good bean and we're gonna get the win. Yeah, we were. Look at my healing. Fuck. I mean, I have to heal, but everyone's like fucking crit all the time. Oh, you're the other healer, Bear? Okay, like we just need to like fucking be coordinated. And if we stagger, we need to get our shit together. It's just a shame. There was one moment where we were coordinated, but then nothing was done about it. You know, I thought there was going to be like a Symmetra teleporter and we'd go to point together, but then it was just we went to point and then died one by one. It was weird. And we were waiting for each other. It was like a build up for some epic shit. Alright, but you're going to have to focus everyone else because I'm going to pocket. What are they doing? Oh, they've got one too. That's going to be a problem. I mean, maybe they don't have the mercy. They have a Ash though, that might get us. Oh, what the fuck? How does he go in the hole? Of all people! There, let me get you. I don't know if we're gonna get this. They're low. The tank's going off on their own. I can't even pocket the Sara. I can't even pocket them. Fruffy, come to me. Fruffy, come to me. I can't even pocket the Sara because he needs so much. Where the fuck is he? Oh my fucking god. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, we're getting crushed, Bear. We're getting crushed. Bear. Are you dead? Fuck. I shouldn't have done that res. What is this game? It's casual. This is like a first game too. I don't know if we'll get this. I'm trying to get you, I can't, Bear, you're running from me. Oh fuck! This game's so sweaty. What the fuck's going on? I might need to go kiriko. I haven't been able to pocket the fucking Sara. The tank just takes too much damage. And everyone's just crit.
I'll find my own path.
Unfortunate. And the tank dropped down the center again.
Rocket barrage.
I mean, the tank like was alright, but I'm just saying, you go hog to pull people in the hole, not fall in it. That was 2 times. Thanks for the game. Thanks, Bear. That was a sweaty as fuck one. How much healing did I get? You did a lot of healing too, and DPS, Bear. That's crazy.
Justice.
Almost 20k heals on a 13-minute game. Like, if you add what you did up, you did more than me as well. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, actually, I don't think I got to damage boost, to be fair. That was a fucked up game. It was just unfortunate. We were doing so well in the beginning, even though everyone was crit. The thing is, though, when everyone's crit like that, of course, like, Mercy's going to, like, do a lot of healing and not damage boost. Yeah, playing 4 games, Barry. Enjoy your noms. Hopefully they're still warm. Probably, though. It didn't have to go through travel time, right? It's right next door, so it's lucky. Alright, let me just take... I mean, we're doing 5-minute breaks between games anyway for my hand, so let's just set the timer for 5 minutes and take a second to breathe. No, I just want to look at the stats on that game. I'm interested. Alright, 5 minutes for the sake of my hand. I need a drink too. Let me get a drink. Thanks, Barry. It's a shame we didn't win. Not that winning's everything. Well, it's a hard game like that. It was a good game still. You want to win. So that was like a 15-minute game. Like 21k of shit. That's like 6k above tip top. Bear did my maths fail me. Oh, yeah, you did about the same actually. It's pretty good, like, particularly with Anna being able to DPS a lot as well. It's hard to heal with Anna as well. Like, it's crazy. Like, I know Anna's like a good, like, for DPS and like heals. But like, when I play Anna, I understand now when you're not like tip top with her yet. And, like, she's like not, like, she's probably my 3rd most played healer. And by far, like, far 3rd. Like, it really, you know, is she even 3rd? At the rate at which I play Kiriko and Mercy. But yeah, even like I struggle, like playing Anna, like even I just look at my heals and it's just not the same as Kiriko and Mercy. But I think it takes a lot of skill and it takes time. I think it takes like, yeah, a lot of more work, skill and mastery with Anna, to be fair. In the stats, like effect. I'm not talking about in like mastering the champ. Like Mercy's movement is like quite a thing to master, and Kiriko gameplay and shit. But I just feel like in the stats, it's a bit more punishing, or it doesn't live up to standards. Even if you're trying to heal, unless you're like very well versed with her. Oh, you will be right back. I didn't know. Oh yeah. I just see be right back then back. I missed the message. After I was rambling anyway, worked out fine. Dude, that first game and that's sweaty as fuck. I feel bad that I couldn't pocket the fire. It might have helped if I did too, but it was crazy. I couldn't. Like, we don't want our tank dying, and I felt like they needed a lot of heals. Yeah. I think that was the fire, right? Yeah. Pull fire, then end up dying 15 times. Dude, they did all that without even a Mercy pocket too. I mean, like, Life Weaver's healing's pretty solid now. Is there a reach though? Maybe Life Weaver couldn't really get the Farah, but she'd come down occasionally. Like, if Farah is so high, I think there's a limit on the range of Life Weaver, right? Like, his healing's a lot better now, and he'd be good for healing her, but I think maybe it's, like, capped. Like, there's a ceiling to that. But I guess, you know, even playing Farah myself, I know she can't go that high and stay up high all the time, so probably came down. Problem is for me is damage a bit rough for me. What, you mean the other damage players? Yeah, that Farah was annoying. She was kind of free in the distance. It's not unless I had to use my ults later on for you guys. It's not unless I ult and take her down, and then when I take her down, I look up around and everyone's dead, but she's dead. Like, it's not until I can ult that I can deal with it. And with the Ashe, it was a problem as well. But yeah, I just saw the Pharah a lot, particularly in the beginning. She's just spamming the missiles, happy chappy, chilling in the back. It's annoying. That's why I got her, like, I was shooting her. Yeah, I ulted her. That was good. It was, my button got stuck though, because then I got the Pharah while she ulted, and then I ulted and I killed her, and it was awesome. And then I went for the Mercy doing the res, and then nothing's coming out of my Glock. It happens sometimes, because I think I got the ergonomic mouse, so sometimes my hands press both, and then it doesn't register any press. So I think that's what was happening. So that was a clippable moment until I'm aiming at the fucking Mercy. Maybe we just clip that bit out. I'm aiming at the Mercy and nothing's coming out. Anyway. Alright. Wait. Still got 20 seconds. That's right. I gotta be good bean and stick to the proper breaks and stuff. So. Well, we can join the queue now. It's only 10 seconds. Alright. Ready, not ready? Today seems a bit extra sweaty. It's not even the weekend, mate. Why? Alright, that's the alarm, sorry.
Welcome to Paris.
I do want to, like, get back on. It feels a bit too sweaty today, but I want to get back on and playing Ashe. Because I quite like that, but since then I haven't played her as much. I don't want it to be like, you know, when I play a champ or a hero, like, for a significant amount for one day, and then I'm intent on playing them again, and then I don't pick them up. I don't know. I feel like playing Ashe will, like, improve my aim, and it's similar but different to Ana, and that's why I kind of wanted to play a bit more Ana and learn Ana, just improve my aim. I forget now, I can play more Ana, because it was back with the old PC and the connection and the shitness, it wasn't good to, and the skipping on my computer, it wasn't good to play Ana. It's hard to aim.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
Alright, we might take the vines off so you can see, but they're so trademark. I mean, she'll still have her ears, so keep the ears back.
We've got an education system. Good leadership makes all the difference.
I feel like Musha's extra frowny today. I don't think that I'm frowning that much. Maybe in game, but out of the game, and it just looks like I'm frowning a lot. Either that, I didn't notice it in the other stream, either that or it's because I made Musha's hair darker, so it's more noticeable. Wait, where'd the fire go? I'm gonna get shot out of the guy. Genji's on the side.
Keep an eye out. Excellent team.
I hear Genji. Genji's flanking Prof behind you. I don't know what he's shooting me. Maybe they don't have. Is it hit scan?
Thanks for the boost. Let me fix you up.
Because Genji keeps trying to dive the back line.
I will not waste Thanks for the deal.
Oh, Prof. Chill out, Prof. I can't get you on the other side there. You're gonna have to back out.
Improving your vices.
This boss is kind of being a bit of a bitch. I should use the fire to get to you guys though. Why are we not able to get out of here? It's annoying. Oh my god, I overextended. There's Symmetra turrets on the other side. That's gonna kill the tank. Kiriko! Come on, tank! I literally need your GA and you're running from me! Prop, you're not the tank, right? It's always the way. They rotate away from you. I could help her and I needed her help. You need to get the turret. Okay. I fucked up. I was supposed to back off, but I zoned. My team hopefully can push. or probably die.
Get them off me.
Dude, she killed me? Fuck off. I was supposed to back up, but sometimes like in your ult, like, and you got no GA, you can't. And that was my bad.
Time to try again. You call? There's one. Tightening your capabilities.
I need help! Please!
Damage, huh? Oh, you are good.
I'm kind of at a standstill. It's a little annoying.
Enemy over here. There's one. Fix that.
I don't know. This is a hard one, I think.
Right by you. Casting a spell on you.
There's Symmetra turrets, I can hear them. I mean, she needs to get out of it. She's just accentuating it till we all die, so that's great.
Soothing your wounds. Monstering you.
It's a bit sad, this game.
My servants never die.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Checking in.
I needed to get out.
Enemy over here. Over here. I see an enemy. Nice to know you have my back. Fort here and fort out. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
There's someone on the top there, just be careful. Possibly.
Pick up your fate, you drunk.
Alright, usually it's a standoff, and then once we make it through, we're fine.
Payload's heading out.
The big character though? Or maybe the other character.
This was just it.
They're up there.
Watch here. Over there.
I did get him.
I still have you.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
You guys don't have heals. Coffee!
My servants never die.
I see an enemy. What's up? Over here.
I softened her up for them.
Over here.
I'm being a bit more aggressive. Is the game lag or is it just me? It might be your server. Oh my god, I didn't mean to overextend.
I'll patch you up.
I hear a soldier.
Here's a head. All over
I need to extend this.
Enhancing your strength. Payload heading out.
I don't know like where the junk is going. It's hard to get her there. Oh my god, we're all dying.
This will help you.
Chill out.
To bring them back. There's much for you to do.
My servants never die.
Activating healing stream. Enemy over here. Let your over here. I could use some assistance. Over there.
The fucking tank was not falling back and they were going back in a way that wasn't safe for them or us. So I've overextended and I shouldn't have. Sake.
Witches don't die that easily. Fall back.
Oh crap, give me the DA.
Payload won't progress like this. Healing stream connected.
Mercy's behind.
My servants never die.
Fuck! I had to back out! I wanted to get her, I almost had her! Nice, bruh, nice. Oh my god, no! Astro, we'll get you! Get the Mercy! Let's try to get some pew action in there. Hey, the games have been pretty cray today. Like, in a good way. It was a shame we lost the other one, but like they're pretty decent games. It's not like you're feeling overly oppressive, and it's not like the other team are getting like rolled. It's like kind of like toe-to-toe games, which are pretty good, like entertaining to play. Yeah, obviously you want to win some, and we won that one, so nice. Alright, 5-minute break, Roonish. Oh, wait, I got the, so, did you know with the, wait, let me put the timer on. I should really take my hand off the mouse, though. I need a drink, so give me a sec. Fuck, have I forgotten what I was going to say? No, I remember. So with Mercy, I got the other bit. So did you know these glow? These light up as you progress the levels of the champs. So Mercy, I think it's every 10, or at least in the beginning it is. So, or maybe it's every 5. Oh, maybe it's every 5. Yeah. Yeah. So I recently got like another side with Mercy, so it's kind of cool. Wait, is it every 5? Why hasn't Anna got one then? That's weird. I don't really know how it works, but it was around every 5. Like a little piece, like there'd be half there, and then half there at 10, and then half there probably, and then half there at 20. So I recently got the other side, and I presume it just keeps going, probably obviously to a point. So I recently got Mercy's, like she's got 2 wings. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. I didn't really, I think I didn't notice that until I saw it on a stream. And that they mentioned it. It's cool with Mercy because it matches the color as well around it. So yeah, interesting. What's your Junkrats? Junk got a pair of wings? Level 20. So yours is like my Mercy. Junk's got some wings so can fly now and probably heal, right? That's how Fluffy heals with Junkrat. And survives. I mean, Junk can fly, right? You saw that clip, right? Yeah. Was that how you were flying with Junk, doing that? Maybe you didn't but you didn't realize you could do it from spawn, and maybe like I don't know. Maybe did you know you can do it? Because I think they were doing it multiple times, but it's probably a skill. Because you got to do it mid-air. You got to use the other one and environmental objects and shit. I presume. I don't know. I don't play Junk. But yeah, I've seen some Junks get crazy. Every time it's crazy. It's like an art. So unless you like really like Junk, you probably wouldn't do it or see it much. Yeah, and you need to know where, right? Yeah. That was the thing with Kiriko as well. I thought it'd be good because she can parkour, just knowing the places you can, learning your maps. I'm too lazy to do it, but it's probably a good thing to like get into maps, and just practice and run around and shit and play around. You can surely, there's practice, you can do that somehow. But I'm kind of lazy. There's hiding spots, yeah. Because there was this part in the monastery, like I well know it now, but once upon a time I didn't know it. So like in the monastery, as soon as you come out of spawn, on the right side, there's this walkway and then there's a wall and you can climb over it. Well, the first time I found out about that, I was on the other side. Like, I don't know what's on the other side, but there's some stuff on the other side. I just think of it as rubbish bins and stuff, but it's not. And when I was running with Kiriko or trying to save a Mercy or escaping and she flew over there, I realized I could climb the wall. And it's kind of like a safety area that certain people can't follow me. And it was like, I've learned this a while ago now, but it was a lot long after I started playing Overwatch that I discovered it, and it was by chance. So, and it made me think, and I still haven't done it, to practice the maps and find the areas and shit, and just, you know, because this can severely, like, it can probably, like, greatly help your gameplay. But it's useless if mercs start shooting the, high... Yeah, that was an accident. Ooh, I don't know, I wasn't thinking. Like, I knew that you were there, and then I didn't mean to, but I did, but I knew you were there. But that's alright, it worked well, Fruff. I was actually bait. We're talking about having an agenda and me being bait. I was perfect bait. Like, that way you know you're going to get them and they're not going to run away and spread out. You got them all because they were congregating around the door. And honestly, I sacrificed my life. I was probably going to die anyway. I went back to the door to body block them and, like, hopefully they'll kill me and don't see you. And you could run away. But I didn't know you had ult. And then you had ult and that was, like, perfect. It was the perfect bait plays. Yeah, I reckon it's kind of fun. Like, sometimes people ignore it. There was that Hollywood map, they were ignoring me sometimes. I don't think I ended up getting them trapped in that room on your trap because they wouldn't follow me. Although, no, actually, there was a couple of times they went into the room and then you were there fighting them and then I backed off. But nobody fully came down and got... Actually, Fruff, you should have backed out because your trap was on the stairs. But I don't know, sometimes they were ignoring me. But it's, like, probably fucking juicy and, like, tempting to, like, for a Mercy doing the naughty, like, flanking and shooting. Like, it's the perfect bait. Because they're like, what the fuck is this Mercy doing there? She seems on her own. Let's just fucking go and kill her and teach her a lesson. And then it's like, I just, oh, break time's over. And then I just, like, fucking lead them to your fucking junk trap and then they get wrecked. It's funny. I would expect people to chase me, but some people think, oh, she's harmless. She's just an annoying fly. Let's just ignore her. But anyway. Ah! Ready? Oh, queue. Oh, it's priority queue, though. That means we might get in a game that's already started. Alright, let me turn... I need to turn my lights on. Let me turn on my lights and then maybe it'll go away. I don't want to fucking pick up the scraps. Anyway, give me a sec. Ah! I think I didn't wash the soap off my hands properly. I did it again. I keep doing it. Give me a sec. Right. My favorite part on that map, Genji wanna kill you, and I get in the small room, there's a bunch of peeps inside that room. What's up inside? Fuck, I can't remember. There's someone trying to kill me or trying to help, and then it's like, uh-oh. They're having a party in there! And we're for dinner! Anyway. It's probably still priority, right? Wait. Oh, I haven't selected a role, my bad. When I try to be bait. Fuck, I forget. Oh, what, the Hollywood map? The one with the dark, I mean, depends, but I think it still has the night sky. Yeah, it's such a tiny room too. It's like first as in Fortnite. If you go in the box, it's like fucking do or die. But I thought it was good to, like, you know, funnel them out, and then if your trap is at the stairs, they just get trapped. And then they're in a funnel. It's like risky being in there with them, but then if they're trying to funnel out and then we're shooting them at the doorway or they're trapped in the doorway, that's good. Oh shit, hang on, bear. Fuck.
Now traveling to Petra.
Wait, let us cancel. Leave game and queue. You have pizza! That was quick! I mean, actually, it wasn't that quick. And honestly, if I had pizza, I would demolish that. Fuck, now I'm hungry. Times are tough, so I can't be getting, like, you know, yummy stuff. I mean, I like have sausages and shit. Oh yeah, I ordered fucking good ass steak, and guess what? They better give my money back. I only got my groceries like the other day, and guess what happened? It expires today. So I was like, also had a steak from last time, so I was finishing off a steak today. Now I gotta have another 2 steaks for dinner. It's too much. because it expires today. I'm like, hello? I got the delivery the other day. And you know what happened? Okay, you know when I was putting the grocery away, I should stop getting groceries when I'm streaming. I saw it and then I forgot. So I had salami. So 5 hours later, I looked in the bag and there was salami. 5 hours later. But you know what anyway, what I realized? The salami expired like fucking 7 days ago. They don't normally do this, but what is going on? They're just giving me expired food. So, I mean, in a way, I was feeling so bad about it, but then, like, you know, it was expired anyway, so I'll get my money back. Otherwise, rage! And I'm pretty sure they should refund that, because that's not right. But it works out well, because I forgot to put it in the fridge. But anyway. Yeah. And also I dropped my blueberries, right? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, prop. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, at the end of the day, I know I forgot, but it's still expired. So, yeah. I mean, just because I left it out, it was still expired from the very beginning. You know? So that worked out kind of well, actually. But now I, like, don't have, like, food to last me. Because, like, the steaks are fucking, you know, even if I get my money back. Well, the thing is with the money is, like, you would say then, you know, go get more stuff. But I'm trying to budget. And, like, the way that they do it is it'll take a while to get the money back. More often they'll just give you credit. But then you can't really purchase more stuff because you have to purchase a certain amount. Otherwise, it's more... No, actually, they don't let you. So you can't just buy a few things. You have to buy a bunch of stuff. So I can't use it until next time. You know what I mean? So this is why you buy groceries. Yeah, I know. Because you select the good dates and stuff like that. But I can't be fucked anymore. Really, like, honestly, like, I just... You know, get out of my personal space, people at the shops. Like, I'm just like that now. I was like it before, but I put up with it. But now I just can't be fucked with it. I fucking hate shopping. I used to love it too. It was such a novelty, right? Now I hate it. I mean, would I know though? I don't really go shopping anymore. Can't be. Now it's like and I'll probably hate it. I can't remember. I just can't be fucked, to be honest. So, anyway, wait, what'd I miss? I would eat 3 whole pizza. Oh wait, I would probably eat a whole pizza by myself. Like, for someone for, like, of my caliber, I probably shouldn't be doing that, and it's a bit of a surprise, but I think I could. Like, that's really, like, indulging, though. Meanwhile, Fluffy has 3. Oh, you had Hawaiian? Yeah, I like Hawaiian. Like, I don't get it because, like, I wouldn't mind it, like, but, because I just love pepperoni, and I get barbecue sauce, and I'd always get that. And margaritas are nice occasionally, but I do love Hawaiian. I just don't really get it, but it's not because I don't like it. It's just because, you know, you get the same and what you like your faves, you know. But I do like Hawaiian. If someone ordered Hawaiian, I'd definitely grab some. But yeah. Oh, I thought that was Fruffy saying that. Sounds like Fruffy telling me to go shop. But it's bad. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. Oh yeah, I wish you could choose between this mode, honestly. And people keep leaving because they get fed up with it and they don't really want to play it. Have you noticed it happens in Flashpoint the most? Like many people leaving. Because it's a long-ass game, to be honest, and if you're losing, it can always change, but people just get fed up and leave, and they probably didn't want to play it. Like, it's a good... I love it, the addition of the game. I like the game.
I'll find my own path.
I just want to choose when I want to play it, which will probably be never. I don't know, like, I just... You know when you want to feel... It's like Paladins and fucking TDM and Siege, and you got your favorites. Like, sometimes I just want to play Siege.
This should be
It's funny that it's in comp as well. I haven't played much competitive. I've played a few games this season and I haven't had... I don't think I had this yet. Or maybe I had it once. I would play for 3W. Okie dokie, so 24-hour game time. Yeah?
I'm with you.
That's what you're committing to? Nah, we won the last game. They've been pretty head-to-head games today.
I'm here.
Oh shit. I went with Frosty. Get the heels, get the head, down aim. You owe me? Can you please take cover after I saved you? Or are you just gonna die? I think he's gonna die. Alright, thank you for that. Trophy, come back and I can heal? Or run from me? Run from me. This guy requires too much healing. He's got double heals and he's still crit. I'm trying to do a bit more damage as kiriko. This guy.
My gift to you.
He's down his hands.
Step right up.
That's right. There, you tell him who's boss. Did you kind of waste that? He's gonna rotate the way that I can heal him.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Use that shit. That one is they're flanking. Frost, they're flanking. Frost, they're behind. Wait, Mercy dead? Why can't I get my TP? Fuck, I asked for trouble. Why did he? Oh, that was a waste. For us, I guess.
Done playing around.
Oh yeah, I may pick smaller as well. Try to make it a bit realistic. Yeah, it would be more lag for you. I'm getting a bit lag though, because it's probably our server for us. We got there and I did that too early. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't save her.
Enemy here. I'm with you.
Coffee. Oh my god, we are getting absolutely positively wrecked. See, this Doom is doing exactly what I learned about Doom. So people are feeding his punch, and he goes straight for the healer. And then you got no heals, and then he takes everyone down. Because they've got healers and we don't. But he's doing that. See? Don't feed it, Bear. You know when he holds up his fist? Because he gets, I don't 100% know, but like I've been told, he gets charges, is just wait till it ends, like Zarya bubble. Because he charges it and he goes for the healers. Straight off. Mercy, please! I just fed the fist, so I deserve that, but... Mercy, why you abandoned me? I saved ya! I fed his punch though, so I deserve that. I'm just saying that. Sometimes you just don't care, you know, but you should. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I played Doom once, but honestly, it was just the once, and I don't remember his abilities. But I've been told, and I learned that off Fenna as well. Like that's a problem that happens.
I'm with you.
It's really holding the healers at bay. Unfortunate. We don't have a strong hold. It's kind of sad.
Let the kitsune guide you. The breeze brings relief.
He's running from our heels, forcing us into positions we don't understand. That's awesome, and I get punched. This tank is annoying me! Better be the life, right? I always find, like, and I can talk, I'm a hypocrite. But, like, I always find, like, more often than not, is like, I have a beef with the tank and being able to not being able to heal them. and W king, but I mean, that's probably the way that I am as a tank. Right? On stream at least, okay.
I will not let you fall.
Thank you.
Defend the objective.
But
Recommending a shadow.
this guy's good as shit. Don't feed it.
I'm with you.
Puppy, you're running from him.
Soothing your wounds. Thanks for the boost.
You've got 0 heals there and they're going to push the point. They're on point with your healers. You need to come back. Come on, guys. They're on point with your healers. Focus the point. Alright, I'll just die then. Bear! Are you in Discord, mate? They've got the point.
I don't give up that easily.
Like, I TP'd away from Mercy and she had no one, but you guys were crit and they're gonna come, and there was already somebody that killed Fruff near point that was gonna go to point and murder the healers. Especially if you're dead.
I'm here.
Not done.
Lucky we got that, mate. Come for your schmack. Oh, that looked really violent. Oi, no fucking chatting, just accept. Oh, okay, you're going into Discord, you went in there, but still. I don't care if you didn't hear me.
If you can.
Yeah, these games are very long though as well, they.
10 seconds.
I don't know, I don't mind it for a change in novelty, but I prefer to choose. I'm just too lazy to play this game. Most people leave. I'm surprised nobody's left yet, but I guess it's a head-to-head game, that's why. I'm gonna save it for when he really does that. Yeah, well, let's go through a different way.
Heads up.
Hurrah.
Let the kitsune guide you.
You got 0 heals, guys.
My senses are sharp.
You got 0 heals. I knew he was gonna do that, but he probably got mercy.
Got one here. I'm with you. Kaiki.
Ruffy, behind you! Ruffy, you gonna let me die to Bastion? Ruffy needs a big smack!
Infused
Okay.
with light. Nice to know you have my back. Watashi ga tsuiteru. Got one here.
I'm feeding that, my bad. Where am I throwing the susus? Please, tell me. Why am I hitting him like that? Oh, that's risky. I tried to help her. I don't know if that was the play. Ruffy, stand still so I can hear you.
Watashi ga tsuiteru.
I'm feeding it, my bad. Why is the tank down there? He's gonna go for me, Bear. Just be careful. Nice. Oh my god, the game is not over yet. Oh, hey, first, sorry, I didn't see you. It was a bit hectic.
The ducks.
Oh, Fruffy's a big schmack. Yeah, leaving me like that. Fruff didn't see them. So. He's not giving me LOS. I should just leave him to die. Can't hit my shot.
Let the kitsune guide you.
That's for nobody. I put that there for no one. I'm feeding it, but I don't care. Actually, I should care. See, Mercy died. Mercy! I can't get you around the tree there.
Feels like sailing.
Those ones on the right. Hey, Fur, by the way. Yeah. Goodbye. Wait, have we capped?
Like a gentle rain. Got one here.
Far on the right. We can't lose the tank. He's gonna rotate away from me. I'm gonna die in his place. You're welcome! Oh, Mercy. No. But yeah,
That was
you playing in
interesting.
it? It's a bit late today. Middle of the week. Yeah, Fur, always. This tank is pissed me off. What's new? Fall back or die. Feed his punch. Make sure you feed his punch so that he it dashes to me and kills me. Thank you. Spot on. Thank you for doing that, tank. Thank you.
Thanks for the touch-up. Under my protection.
This Doom plays it well. He lets his punch be fed and takes it out in the healers. That's Doom gameplay right there.
This ends now.
I'm dead. I'm dead anyway.
Like a gentle rain.
Can't get you up there. See, like he's constantly punching me. I don't feel like he punches Mercy as much as me.
Meteor strike.
I like balloons. Let's go.
Shangy. I mean, fair. I've fed it a few times. Right? Am I right, Fur? I think you told me too. Do you treat Doom's punch like when he used that block? Does he charge his punch? Like you treat it like a Zarya bubble. You don't shoot it. You wait it out.
Soothing your wounds.
Because he punishes the healers with a charge. Like that's what he will do.
Got you.
Oh my god, I TP to that and I use my scissors.
I'm with you.
Thanks, Ruffy. Get me out. I can't get anyone though. Oh, this tank is annoying me. He's running from my heals. Running! Make sure you run from them! Yep, and you know, make sure you charge his Doom punch while you're at it! I'm sick of this Doom! The amount of times that he's punched me. This tank is playing Ring Rosie.
I'm back.
Legit Riri? Yeah, but like everyone's low ground and the tank's near. I'm trying to heal the tank. I should just let him die, but we need a tank. The tank was constantly low ground, ring around the Rosie. It was in vain anyway. I should have played the high ground and let him die because there's no use in me dying too. But I can't get him. I'm running around like a headless chook, but with the intent on healing this tank, but nonetheless a headless chook. A headless chook on the fucking ground, you know, and everyone can kill me and punch me all they like. I'm not okay. You know, I mean, I did a few times. Hypocrisy is thy name. But, alright. So first point, we're doing the 5-minute thing because of my hands, and I woke up. I'm being a bit of a naughty bean, but I woke up today and it was like not good. So we're definitely doing the 5-minute break. So you're just gonna have to bear that in mind if you're playing. I need to go to the loo too. So you won? Oh, sorry. We'll go get out the thing. Fuck, now I'm sweating after that game. Oh, the amount of times I got punched by Doom is fucking annoying. But yeah, Fur, did you answer? So is that how it works? Wait, let me read. Oh, you did. My bad. 45. Wait. If any tank sees a Curie use TP there with 200% dive. Yeah, I needed to save stuff a bit. Because free kill, messages get just GA away, so not a good target. Well, both are not a good target if they play it well. If Mercy's, but they don't see the GA, or they don't recognize the GA as much with Mercy. But each has their own tools if they use it. Like you could get a Mercy that's used a GA, but it's got a better cooldown. But yeah, did you say you didn't say about the Doom? So Fur, should you treat a Doom Fist when he's holding it up to block and you hear it taking the hits? It's charging, right? For more benefits and to attack people more, right? So you should treat a charging Doom Fist like a Zarya bubble and not shoot it. You gotta wait it out. I don't think people understand that. I don't understand it fully because I don't play it, but I remember you touching on it and Fenna said it. So Fenna said the problem is playing with randos and just playing in general is people feed the fist and the first person that Doom's going to go for, and not all of them do that, but that's what this Doom was doing, is for the healer. And then so the damage feeds, like, you know, or whatever, the tank or whatever feeds the punch, they go straight for the healer. You're almost basically one-tapped and stunned and dead, and then your team doesn't have healers to support them, and the Doom is full health and has their healers. So the team's going to go down because the team's feeding the punch. You know, maybe it's not as bad if the Doom doesn't go for the healers, but of course they're going to go if they know what they're doing. Why would you not? So the healers get punished. So ever since Fenna said that, I understand it better now. Anyway. Yeah, the blocking. The previous Doom had good target prior. Are you just saying because I probably stupidly used my Suzu and TP and running around like a hedgehog for the fucking tank? That's what you meant. Shut up, Bear! You won't get banned. You off the team. Never shoot Doom block because it's still charge. It gives him shields after using that punch as well as stun the enemy. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's kind of like a one tap, but not. It's just a delayed one tap because you're stunned and he's not going to die. So I try not to, even though I do it a few times. Sometimes you don't care, but like, yeah, and it's the same thing with Zarya. Not until I play them, I will truly care, but I understand better and I try not to. But while he go for healers, I was going for healers as well. But yeah, we were just lucky, okay, Ben? Yeah. She just blocked his receive heal. How about you fucking get a schmack? Shut up. Anyway, sorry, I didn't start the timer yet, but it's because I actually need to go live. Alright, okay, so I'll put you in a custom game. Here's Bear's new special game. Enjoy for 5 mins, and I'm going to Ludo. Okay! Some midweek gaming for fur. Alright, this seems about right. Wait, you can only have 2 people on it? Oh, it is 1v1. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well. What? Oh, you want them to go? You're okay? Alright. For fuck's sake, a lot of clicking buttons here. Alright. Oh my god, I have to swap 2 now. Enjoy. I don't 100% get it, but that's because I AFK every time I let you guys play. Alright, I'm starting my timer.
Ready for battle.
Let's go on the main area, so hopefully we'll see you guys play. Well, this is probably good enough. Timer starting now. bEbEwAtch. Bigger beans. Well, I'm gone. Ah! Alright, I'm back. Still got 3 minutes left, or 2.5. Let me just check something. I don't think anything's happened in streams, but it's just because I haven't had any alerts, but maybe I legitimately haven't had alerts, so let me just refresh and check something. Okay, cool. I'm just worried that I'm missing alerts because I didn't check that I enabled enabled bot tricks, which I probably haven't. And I can't remember how it works with like if it'll say in chat if any alerts go off. It might not actually. All is okay. Haven't missed anything apparently. Alright. Alright. Still got 2 minutes. I'm gonna try and keep my hand off the mouse. Give it a break. Oh, you can't go through walls. It's bullshit. What's going on? So I was saying, all this time I was saying, oh, is this game okay with just you two? And it actually is, because it's like 1v1. But it looks like you have a team though. So it's like 1v1 with a team. Wait, look at the sky. Looks so pretty. Put this as your backdrop. Probably be nicer without the buildings. Thank you. Wait. Wait, there's still buildings. Right there. Pretty, look at that. Oi, Pixascoos, get your speech bubbles out of my face. I want to have her close with me, but then... Oh, Z's! Delicious Cheeto Z's! Yeah, I want to have her close with me, but then when she has a speech bubbles, it's like in front of my face. Wait, what's no way? I still don't really understand the concept of this game. I guess a 1v1 is a 1v1, but there's something about building, and I'm yet to see building. And like, you got teammates? Like, where are they? Wait, have you noticed this before? Is that right? Kinda cool. Wait, what's the fucking wolf thing? I should probably take my... I thought I could move around with just my keys, but I need my mouse too. The fuck is this? Can't even go through walls. What's that? Kiriko's thing, but I can't get to it. I'm the team. Alright, break's over. Alright. Anyway, I just want to know what this is, though. I can't get to it. Ah, whatever. It's over. Now my turn to play. What's so funny? I missed it. Alright, first game for FIFA. Hurry up. Yeah, I was so mad. So what am I gonna do? Like, I fucking have 2 pieces of steak to eat tonight or it goes off. That's ridiculous. In fact, let me tell you this. The steak that I got, the steaks, it's the same steaks, right? And they're vacuum sealed, so you get a bit longer. And that's the thing, they're vacuum sealed, so you get them a bit longer. But the steaks that I got in my previous shop from 2 weeks ago, get this, lasted longer, had a longer expiry date than these steaks that I got 2 weeks later. That'll give you a bit of a gauge on it. So I got some groceries. I got some steaks the other day, and they expire literally the next day, like tonight. And yeah, my previous steaks had a better expiry date than these ones from 2 weeks ago. It's vacuum sealed. That's why I think they last. And they're vacuum sealed, so they last longer. So fuck right off, you go and palm that shit to me. And at the same time, I'm not going in the shops to get it. Fuck that shit. But I demand quality. I mean, it's a business, right? If I can buy something, you get what you paid for, mate. I didn't pay for fucking steaks to go off tomorrow. Damage only? What? Well, who's going to do the healing? Because I'm damaged. I haven't been able to go Battle Mercy today. Actually, that's kind of funny. Oh shit, I'm told that.
wander off. I can't protect you.
Have a play next time. But I like Reggers Bear. It's so funny. You guys like, it's like Tavo, like when you like encourage me to play other games and shit, and I just don't want to change. But then when I play it, I'm like, oh, this is Roblox is fucking sick, mate. Like, you know, Minecraft, that's alright. And like when I was like arcade, and I'm like, oh yeah, like that's pretty good. But then it's like, you know, when you ask me, I'm like, I just want to play Overwatch. I just want to play Rega. I want to play Overwatch. I want to play Rega, and I want to go Bow Musi. Need healing for. See, look, I've got to heal my booty. I don't want to get hit by a fucking Dario and fucking bombs, even if I'm walking straight into it. Need healing. I need healing. I'm gonna be annoying. Sorry. Alright. The lesson I learned is to try and be hybrid. I can't get to you. If you want to peek the other window, I can heal you. Oh my god, I tried to get you. Oh, don't tell me I'm dead too! Oh, well, that was in vain. The game does feel a bit laggy today, eh? They're gonna go the other side too. Goodbye, thing. It was nice knowing you. Alright, well, I guess no battle mercy as usual. There's me. There's an Anna on the left, probably going through the left tunnel. Oh wait, there's a fucking junk on top! Crappy, go, you know, be the... I hate that, but be the junk diff. There's a Zarya, I can't get the tank.
My servants never die. Enemy over here.
Ah, fucking run, Mercy!
I see an enemy. We're outnumbered. Careful. Behind you. Healing pile on the floor. Out of my way.
The tank has no clue that we can't help them. I hear a junk. This tank is so ignorant! Read the room, mate! Read the room! It's not you guys, is it? Okay, thank God. Read the fucking room, mate! Your team's gone! Back the fuck up! Well, this is a lovely, delectable game, isn't it? Very delectable, it's delicious. Group up! You're one to talk, mate! Hello? Like, right now! While you're saying it! Fresh. Oh, the Junkrat's being sneaky. Junkrat's being sneaky. I pinged it. Sneaky Junkrat. I repeat, he's got an ult or some shit. I can't help you. You're isolated. You're gonna get sandwiched, fur. You're getting sandwiched.
Do not provoke me. Right by you. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh yeah, she can do a lot of damage though. I've seen her do like okay heals and like a lot of damage, like more damage than anyone. So maybe I'll damage boost you. But you owe me 10 million battle mercies in receipt of that. Need healing while I'm healing your ass. I could use a few heals. No? Are you in Discord? Because you need a smack, mate. I'm healing your booty and I need a fucking heal first. I mean, not now. I'm okay now. Help! I need the GA! Somebody give me GA when I'm naughty pin! Alright, well how about everybody from this point forward heal themselves? I'm not healing anybody, courtesy of Tacos. You can say thanks to Tacos. Everybody can heal themselves. Right? Forehead. Everyone heal themselves. Forehead. See? No, what am I healing? I'm not healing. Fuck that shit. Courtesy of Tacos forehead. See, I really get the kills now when I don't have to heal anyone. Oh my god. Need healing! Sorry. Tacos just fucking triggered me. See? And now I take it out on you guys.
I'd better be more
I got my first kill when I didn't have to heal.
checking in. Got one here.
Chunk is being sneaky. Fucking all your ears, take that. My mistake is healing everyone again when Purr's dead. Alright, insta-dead. That's delicious. Good! I hope I did! And your ears too, mate! You triggered me!
I must return to my post.
I think that we're going better when I don't heal, to be honest.
Enemy over here.
Oh, use my GA, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead because I went in it! Now all the stupid shit's coming out. Well, just a little broken speakers and eardrums, tacos. Enjoy.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm not healing, why are you going for me? It's wasted effort. Now for last wish, heal the team while I go damage. Please, I need healing first. Sir, I need healing. There's a junk on the side there. You still there? Fucker.
Over there! I live.
My servants never die.
Where the fuck are you? No, I'm going. Oh, fuck you! Junk on the left! Motherfucking junk on the left behind! Kill him! Little fucking rat! This junk is a rat if I ever smelt one! Kill the rat on the left, Froth!
You call it healing stream connected.
Fuck healing, I tell ya! No kitchen, Molly! Ah! She's in the fucking kitchen. So angry! Alright, give me fucking 500 years. Molly, get out of the kitchen! Big smack!
Play of the game.
Alright, 5-minute break. Fucking need it. Angie. Discuss the game. Wait, none of this Riku business. That's right, the frown's pretty on point there. Alright, do this one so you all can play. Listen to a bit of lo-fi and just chill the fuck out. Oh look, Lumiush looks very fucking chill now. No more frown. Oh, a bit of frowning. Alright, enjoy. Starting timer now. Being good bean. And just FYI, I might be on the battle fucking Mushi path now.
Now arriving at
Course has been
Lofi
set by
Tower.
Tavo. You'll hear yourself. The problem is like committing. So you either commit one way or the other, I think. I mean, or you commit to hybrid, but you commit to something. It's all about committing. You sound like a chipmunk. Alright, where's a good position? Because I need to get my hand off the mouse, to be honest. So, were you guys gonna like, you know, sneaky shit? Maybe up here. Alright. I just zoom the fuck out, and that's great. Great, isn't it? Because we see everything. No, the building's in the way. That looks funny. So, yeah, my neighbours officially think I'm mad. Thanks, tacos. I should thank myself for that, to be honest. I mean, honestly, it's not even just today. Surely they think I'm mad already. Talking to my cats, yelling and screaming periodically. So I don't know how it's gonna work, but I kind of want to like, it's just so hard. It feels like Twitch feels like barren when I like, cause okay, I'm not getting it out. So I want to like stream on Kick like once a week, but like my Twitch schedule feels like barren, even though I'm streaming on Kick. So it's technically I stream 3 times, but like, you know, 2 times on Twitch, and it just seems barren. So it's kind of sad. But I think I'll be like applying like too much pressure on myself to like stream more. Unless I can figure out like to stream shorter streams. But I've been saying that for ages. Maybe that might work, but probably not. Because I want to do other stuff. Like, where's the time to do artwork? I still got to go back to finishing the badges and stuff. So, multi-stream. Well, because you're not allowed to, tacos. And I don't know, it's just not as personalized, I feel, if you're multi-streaming. I kind of don't like it, to be honest. And also, like, I don't know if my connection can cope with it. I might, but I don't want to go to the extra effort because I'm not in favor of multi-streaming anyway. But it might with restream, but definitely not the other way. You were doing the other way and your internet is top shit, so you could handle that. But I already tried doing it the other way because I didn't want to go via restream, and I can't do it. There's literally, like, it was a horrendous experience. There's literally like 20-minute behind delay on fucking YouTube, so. Yeah, sure. It's highly, like, actually, like, I'm actually surprised how much it actually goes on anyway, tacos, to be honest. There's a lot of people that I have seen, like, you know, on Kick, and I check, and, you know, they're doing the do's. Obviously, it won't be, like, someone, like, you know, who is partnered, because they're more inclined and have a lot to lose, but I've seen it happen a lot, and I was actually surprised. But yeah, I think multi-streaming in general is just not my thing, because I could try restream, and I dare say that will probably work in my favor to be able to do it, despite my internet connection, but I'm just not in favor of it. I just prefer like a more personalized experience. But I mean, you do what you got to do to grow, I guess. But for me, I feel like, I don't know. This is just the way I want to do it. But yeah, it just feels a bit barren on Twitch now then if there's one less stream on Twitch. We'll see. It's all like experimentations and feels. I'll just see how it feels for a while. See how I manage, if I can cope. Yeah, in an ideal world, maybe I could pick up an extra stream and stream on Twitch an extra stream, and that would feel okay. But then I'm just doing one extra stream, and this was a good balance for me. Even this is like, you know, like I enjoy streaming, but yeah, it does take time, effort, and energy. And yeah, I want to build other stuff. It's just as important to build other stuff. So like the stuff that you guys probably don't realize and see behind the scenes. Or the stuff that you do see, and maybe it's like, you know, unless you think about it, like it was effort to adding Fountainhead to mewGeo. Like I just need time for the other shit to, like YouTube, like shorts. It's really like it actually does take time, even though I've got a smooth workflow and like base layouts for shorts. Like it still takes time to edit and record them in the first place. You know, there's a lot of stuff. And yeah, like I said, I haven't been able to go back to the badges because I've been doing a lot of Vroid stuff. So it's usually a trade at an expense of something else. So I need time for that. So. Anyway, break's done. Shit, that felt like the longest 5 minutes, but I guess I didn't start off the bat. Ah! Marley, no kitchen, you little rat. Yeah, you're a rat. Sneaky rat. Just like that other junk. Sneaking in the train. He was living in that fucking train, man, and like annihilating us on the back, like peeking through the doors and getting a mercy while she's going and spawn little rat. Anyway, sorry, I had to get that out. Dude, how did mewGeo know? Little mewGeo knew. She was frowning from the beginning. She's frowning even when I'm not frowning. She fucking knows. She knows what's the go. She knows. She foreshadows what's happening in stream today. Yeah, me angry. Very angry. Heal yourself. Live by medkit. Heal yourself, forehead. Yeah. Tacos, you should be like playing so like I can take this out on you.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
You guys are all collateral damage, mate. Unfortunate. Inky! Oi, that actually looks like Lil mewGeo. Oi, fuck off. You want fucking 12-year ban? Wait, that legitimately, that Pepe looks like Lil mewGeo when she's frowning. Nah, because the eyebrows are so fucking black as well, and because like Lil mewGeo has dark hair now, her eyebrows are dark. Look, I legitimately look like the fucking frog, Angie frog. It's kind of on point. I have to give credit where it's due. I'm literally like Angie Pepe. Fuck yeah. I swear a thinking face is Angie too, to be honest. Alright, Battle Mercy. Alright. Let's like take a like fucking little, you know, chill pill. No one can say that but me, to myself. And we're gonna go hybrid, okay? We're gonna try and push hybrid, okay? So I will be pewing, but fucking don't expect heals all the time. Just saying.
Have you
Tyler
tried
one.
bandaging
You Tyler
your
one
mouth?
again? You mentioned that before.
Would that help?
Was that the ones that you were mentioning ages ago?
4, 3,
Someone who was a naughty bee?
1. Objective
Or something? Can't remember. It's probably that one.
Angel at your shoulder.
Free it to the face. Already needing healing, sir. There's a reap on the right side. They're flanking. Oh, fuck off. Are they? Reaper's on the back! Reaper's on the back! I'm killing him! He's got the med kit! Kill the Reaper! Kill the Reaper! He's low! Please! Somebody kill him! Oh my god, you're not gonna kill him? Her, you stole my kill. Wait, get the fucking pile on. No heals for them.
Come on, robot. Let's move. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
pushing the barricade.
Maze on the top left. Maze on the top left. I'm not pushing the payload. Fuck that shit. DPSing. We all need healing first.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, that's right! And I'll come back! That's right, run from me! I'm scary!
I see an enemy.
I'm dead. Ruffy, that's mine! I worked very hard for that.
Enemy over here. Boosting your damage.
Ruffy, Reaper's gone here? He probably has an ult.
I see an enemy.
Uh-huh. Ruffy! Don't worry, sir. Now need healing, mate.
Damage increase. Over here. Let's get this barricade moving.
I'm not pushing the payload. Fuck that shit.
I see an enemy.
Sir, stop requiring healing and heal me back. Reaper's got an ult. Reaper's got an ult. Reaper's got an ult. 100%. Acting like an ult. Acting like he's got an ult. Reaper's got an ult. He's gonna solo ult me. Reaper's got an ult. He's coming to ult you now. Coming to ult you now. Maybe doesn't, but he surely has one now. I want to get the res, but I can't. I'm not an idiot. I'd have to be an idiot to try. Oh no, you're gonna kill me! Oh guys, don't leave me! Oh! Ah! Hello! Support your local mercy! Reap has an ult. Yay, I think he did, he just didn't use it. Because he just, you know, sometimes you don't... Oh, he was probably close to it and he just got it. He probably knew he was going to die and the team couldn't clean up. But I'm trying to heal ya, but I don't think you want to. That's right! And I'll get the Moira too! Ruffy! I'll heal you later, mate. You stole my kill, by the way. Wait, that was fun. Oh, Ruffy, you being naughty, bean? I fucked up! Heal me!
Pushing the barricade.
No heals for you.
Over here. Boosting your damage.
Hello, Ruff. Oh, she's low. Oh, he's got an ult! Reaper's got an ult! Help! Reaper's 100% got an ult. Ruffy's got an ult. He has an ult. He hasn't used ult once in this game. Even if he's a bebe, he's got an ult now. He's got an ult. He's using it. He's using it! He died. He would have used it otherwise. Yeah. Oi, she fucking wants me, man! She wants me! Need healing. Can somebody pick me up, please? Nobody picks up their local mercy? Alright, I'll get this. Don't worry. He's got an ult, by the way, though. He's ulting ya! He's ulting ya! He's got an ult! When's this dude gonna build an ult? He's built an ult. He's just not using it. He's learning Reaper. Learning how to use ult. Press the button. He's got his ult! He's using it! I've got to kill him before he uses it! Told you! Oh my god, I went to it. Just let me get the res. Thank you, Fur. This tank doesn't want to... He doesn't know. See, I told you he had an ult. Don't care if it was an hour later. Still had one. Yeah! Sorry, I was gonna be a naughty bean. I'm glad that cancelled out. Come here. I will heal you. Oh, you're playing DPS fucking Larry, right? With the fucking thing for you? You're using the pylon for yourself, mate. I mean, that's how people play it. 10 hit shots. Moira is where I pinged. That's where Moira is. Oh, you trapped him, Ruffy. Whoop. Larry's getting a bit of sass going on here. Dude, Alari's pissed. She wants to kill me. Kill her, Froth. This is fun. I'm getting so much higher. I didn't say that. Who am I shooting? I don't know. Oh, get out! Nobody's pushing the payload, are they? There, you ain't pushing it! Fucking get him first. There! Fucking shoot on the payload. I know it's not safe, but somebody needs to push it. Fruffy, are you pushing it? Okay, good. Okay, I feel a little bad on that team. Says me as I melee the diva. I'm so mean. Like, oh, are you saying that I should not heal then? And that's how we play the support the right way? Oh, sometimes you got break boxes. You know, it's not necessarily like you get the abilities and you play them a certain way. There's such thing as battle mercy. It's just nobody plays it. And it's not like, you know, it's like mercy is how she's laid out, like by the game and the devs. You can still go battle with her. Wait, that was what inspired me. There was this mercy that was healing okay, but she did like 5k damage and she was always shooting and killing me. It was annoying. And yeah, sure, then Anna healed more. But like, I'm just saying, like, that's mercy laid out, you know, to play either, like, she's just, her abilities are her abilities. She is the way she is how you play her. So, you know, who's to say? Who's to say that, mercy, you know, can be battle mercy, designed, to be battle mercy? That's what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry. We'll start the timer. Look, I'll start it before I put you in the thingy. Oh, fuck! Okay, sorry. I accidentally clicked escape with my mobile, but that was fine. Alright. So, you want the same game? The Overscuffed? Reapers ult, yeah. Dude, did he only use ult like once in that game? I swear to God, he was saving it. I think because he had it, but he chickened out last minute because he was nearly dead and he was on his own. So he's like, you know, I'm probably gonna die using it, and there's no one to clean up the, you know, the shit. So he like decided to save it multiple times. Yeah. I swear that was the case, at least for like 50% of what I was yelling. Surely. Anyway. What am I doing? Alright. There you go, Ben. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Is that one of the new ones? No, that... Yeah, Nug Time. I think that's new. I copied some from, yeah, I saw in your channel, Taco. But there were some other ones that I saw. That may have been a new one. Nug time. Dude, it makes me want some chicken nuggies. With fucking sauce. Dude, I'm hungry now. But I had pizza, and then made me thinking of puff pastry pizza and like how the Godfather pizza used to be. I could really go pizza right now, but I can't. I want some fucking pizza, mate. I'm a pizza cat. You know, samurai. You know, I'm a cat. We gotta eat pizza. Rats eat like cheese too, Froth. Rat cat like pizza. You know, like samurai. That was before your time. Samurai pizza cats. They like pizza. Oh, you know the lights? It's like Christmassy. Kind of purties. Were the lights always there? I'm only noticing them now. I don't think they were there. I think it's like an iteration of the game. Anyway, let me drink. I've got a headache. Too much yelling, screaming, not enough hydration. Yeah, what's Northgard? Let me have a look at it now. Like, I think I recall what it was, so I didn't Google it, but I could have it wrong. You might hear it in the background. Because it might autoplay. It's 70% off right now. Is that what you said, Phil? I don't think it autoplays. I think there's this feature on Firefox that it automatically doesn't autoplay. Does that make sense? Which is actually, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was contemplating on getting this. Isn't it kind of, it makes me think of Red Alert a little bit, but not. Right? Yeah. I don't know if it's similar to Red Alert, but it's got that top-down like perspective. I was looking at it at one point. Like, it's not normally the game that I would go to play, but it kind of intrigued me a little bit. Well, I can't really get any games now at the moment. Remember how I said I'll probably like eventually, even like after a couple months, get Diablo? I probably can't now. So it's $12 at the moment though. Yeah. I take it's multiplayer then. Let me see. Online PvP, but single player or online co-op. Alright, 50 seconds left of break time. Yeah, I did come across it at one point. Let me read it. Northgard is a strategy game based on Norse mythology in which you control a... Wait, don't play? Hello? Sorry. Dude, I didn't even press play. In which you control a clan of Vikings vying for control of a mysterious newfound continent. Alarm's about to go off too. Dude, I'm not even watching you guys. Where you at? The fuck? Let's take a look at this statue. We don't really normally get to look at it. Not yet. Just sort of views. We'll do. Alright, breaks up. Very positive. Yeah, they're pretty good. Are you ready? I check. What's ESO again? Oh, Skulls Online. I heard that's really good. It probably has really good reviews. That's an old, long-standing game, and I'm pretty sure they still update it and stuff. I've heard about that. Isn't it kind of like World of Warcraft a little bit? And like, but I think you can actually have a bit more of a closer perspective, kind of like Fortnite. Like a Fortnite perspective, you know, that third-person view. I mean, like World of Warcraft is third person, but it's like a little bit at distance, like top-down, right? You can get a bit closer. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I should queue. Pretty costly? Yeah. I think it periodically, you just got to catch it on a sale. It's an MMO. One time buy, not subscription. Yeah, I think it's because, like, unless they would change it, it's a long-standing game. So this is probably back when they didn't fucking make subscription shit. Although World of Warcraft's been subscription for a while, right? Wait, who's not? Who's a... Hey, bit! Sorry to assume, but probably. Or fur, actually. Is Elder Scrolls older than World of Warcraft? Maybe it is.
Welcome, holy
Was World of Warcraft like one of the first subscription-based ones? I wonder. Oldest. Like Diablo even didn't used to be, right? Diablo was like a purchasable game, right? And then you'd have it. I mean, subscription, like I know it's been the way for a while where games get periodically updated and they're online based and Steam's been around for a while, but there was once upon a time where like you just purchase a game and you purchase it at its finished state and that's the way it stays, and you only, because of that avenue of purchasing a game, you purchase and buy it and keep it. But now because things are like online based and they get frequently updated, there's pros and cons to be said about that. That opened up the avenue for subscription based things. But when we think about it, like Overwatch is free, and the amount that we spend in skins, to be honest, would cover a subscription and then some, to be honest. But it's just you feel like you have more control over it, even though technically you probably don't. Addiction and impulse. But you like that feeling, right? I would pay $100 to feel in control. No, I'm just kidding. But it's kind of like saying that, and that's ridiculous, right? That's actually a good way of putting it, even though it sounds absurd, but that's the point. Yeah, no? If anything, maybe a subscription, like, you'd control it a bit more, because you're like, oh shit, I'm subscribing to this. Let's, like, settle down.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Whereas Overwatch is like, oh, I really want it, I fucking get it, and then I forget about it. And then I want that one, and then I get it and forget about it. Because they're like one-time purchases, rather than keeping in mind, like, you've got a subscription. Diablo is not an no, but I'm just talking about, like, subscription games and stuff like that. Wait, Diablo is subscription, though. Oh, no, wait, it's not. Okay, my bad. Forget about that. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought Diablo was subscription. Alright, just forget anything related to Diablo that I was just talking about in that kind of argument. Why did I get that wrong? It's like DBD. I think it's a free game, but that's because I got it like 2 years prior to actually playing it. And then I thought it was free, but I keep forgetting that it's not free. But it's basically free on sale. I mean, not basically free. And then periodically they have it out for free, like free to play for a period of time. You guys don't have LOS? They're gonna die. The tank's gonna die. They're behind, flanking. Ash is flanking. Ash is flanking. Come on, man. Stop W keying. Who's the tank? Greedy. That makes sense. Why are they leaving? Oh my god. I mean, it's only like a, you know, that's the first game today that's been like that. But we've only played a few, I guess.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Enemy over here.
Yes. Hi.
Amplifying your power.
They sound funny. Wait, he's up here, right?
I'm here to support. There's one.
Okay, you're alone now.
About time.
I see an enemy. Over here. My servants never
Don't worry, I'll get in a sec. Maybe. I nearly got away with it. Fuck off. The funny thing is, I do leave here to die, don't I? I plan on coming back if I stay alive. Oh, he got lucky. He wasn't even going for me. See how your GA can be your fucking worst enemy? Well, I'm my own worst enemy.
Not to worry.
Not used correctly. This guy W keys so bad, but I mean, they haven't died yet, have they? I want to kill. Gimme. first. Thank you. I need healing. Come on. I'm trying to kill this dude. Heal me, please. Fair! I need more! Oh wait, this guy's name should be my name. Greedy.
Moving the payload. Clear a path.
Wait.
Porous
Yeah, that's too fair. Oh, they finally died. You guys need to come back. Goodbye, Bear.
Greetings. White Sinnr.
Well, you're still gonna try and kill me? That's it. You're fucking on my hit list.
Supplying damage increase. Heads up.
Sniper.
There's one. Angel at your shoulder. I see it.
Oh my god! Fuck! Probably gonna try ESO when it goes on sale. Oh, yeah, you not got that one yet?
I must return to my post.
Are there games, are only MMO subscription based? Are there games that aren't MMO that are subscription based? The sniper's up there, don't peek. The sniper's there. The sniper's there, Froth. She's got the doorway covered. Fuck did she go? I wanted to kill her. Alright, we're getting nowhere, so I'll start healing her.
My servants never die.
Where is she?
Enemy over here.
That's how it's done! Hell yeah. I didn't check it out that time and I fucking, yeah, it was in the box for Fortnite in the box. Commit or fucking whatever. Die anyway.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Commit and die trying. And I got her. That felt good. Amongst everybody too. It's on my boss screen.
We need to keep the payload moving.
I might be able to get you if you come back. Oh, welcome. Alright, the sniper's there! Oh shit! I'm not even owning, mate! The sniper's on the left, sniper's on the left, sniper's on the left, sniper's on the left, sniper's on the left. Sniper's on the left still, probably. There, she's on the left. Thanks, W-Wing. Somebody needs to push the fucking payload. Oh, the sniper's trying to hit me! No! She's on the bridge!
I am empowering you.
What are you doing there, mate? Can we all chill the fuck out? Take a fucking sip of chill fucking the river of chill? No? Okay.
My servants never die.
Alright. Shouldn't have got that. Trying to do too much. Oh yes, I forgot about my fucking beef with the cat. Thanks for reminding me, but I mean the sniper is my concern.
Over here. Let's get the payload moving. I'm here to support.
Save a couple of fucking 1 second walk from the spawn.
There's much for you to do.
That's fucking right! And I'll get you Kiriko too! Is anybody gonna push the payload?
Upon you. My healing spell is upon you.
Oh my god, I'm going to it! Fuck. So thought maybe I could swing around the corner. I was gonna die there anyway because of the team. Maybe I wouldn't have. Fuck! She sleep me? That witch! Mind your own beeswax, mate. I'm 1v1ing a cast. The least you can let me do is melee him. I got slapped, right? Felt like I got slapped last minute.
Come here and I will heal you. I will empower you.
They're behind. Reaper's behind. Probably has an ult. Oh my fucking god. I think the Reaper has an ult though. No joke, okay? Oh, okay, my bad. He doesn't have an ult then. Don't worry about it. I think you need a healer. Don't die. Please, I ulted to save you. Please don't die. Please! I wasted my ult! Oh! There you go. Enjoy the ult. I said don't die, guys! Alright, whatever. Probably couldn't have. That was a poor decision on me to use that.
Witches don't die that easily.
Alright, these guys want to sweat. I think they want to sweat. So let's sweat, okay? Good bean. We're being good bean and we're going to sweat. This guy's W king too much. I'll get in on that. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. The tank can't optimize. I fucking will. Oh, you want to do? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. We should have been pushing the payload. We got greedy. I got greedy. We all got greedy. Fuck, she got me in the end. We all got greedy. Eh? Their name's Greedy. Yeah, I know. I was saying that before. You know what? I'm gonna get the res. Alright, maybe not. As a message. Yeah, I said that before. I noticed it was funny. Dude, I was supposed to sweat and be a good beam, but then I got distracted. Zarya ulted and she was sleeping. Nobody could fucking get in on that. So then it began. Then I was like, man, I'm gonna get in on that. Hello? Solo or... Oh wait, no, was it a solo? No, I think they got a couple people. Actually, no, I think that was a solo, right? But they just killed people before that. God, to solo old Anna, the nerve. Alright. I actually need to go again. 5-minute break. You still playing? What am I doing? Clicking, don't know what I'm clicking. What'd you say? What's the question mark about? Alright, 5 minutes. Dude, it's so slow. I'm like waiting. Come on, I selected spectator like 5 years ago. Thank you. I missed the context for the question mark. When you put question mark, you gotta put question mark and repeat. One time by. Play 2W, so we're playing till tomorrow, right? Is that what that means? Anyway, I need to optimize on my 4 minutes that I have left. BRB's going to lose. Yeah, maybe I'll be a good bean too. It was supposed to be a bit shorter today. And because my hand, technically, and I have played Overwatch the whole time, so. Wait. I think I accidentally paused my music or switched it. I did. Okay. Alright, be right back.
I don't think you understand the girl. I greet
Alright, back. We've got 2 minutes left. They go longer than I realised that I think that they do. I mean, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have much time, but I got time to go loo, and then I got time to come back and chill. Also, Fur, did you mention anything about fountain hair? What say you? You like the fountain hair? Like, I was just thinking, I kind of have my hair like that anyway, except when I have it in a ponytail. And I got these like scrunchies, because scrunchies are better for your hair. It's this lady that actually like, you know, home makes them, so to speak, or whatever. Hand makes them. And she lives in France, actually. So it's like French material. You know, from the $2 shop. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's really good quality material. And yeah, it's got like those scrunchies with like bows on them. I posted it in Discord like ages ago. So my hair actually kind of looks like that. Except like longer ponytail in a ponytail. You like the fountain hair? Quasi no likey. I thought it was kind of cute. I kind of liked it actually. Oh, Fur, I didn't show you as well. Look in the just chatting screen. I mean, like, just chatting Lil Mewsh. Look, you can see her skirt. So, because of the fountain hair, and remember with one of the green hair Mewsh, like her grass hair was getting cut off. I figured out in VC Face how to do many things I showed Fruff earlier. And one of them is to zoom in and out, so to make her fit within the window, if she's like taller or got, you know, longer hair. So I figured out how to get the fountain hair in view. And as a result of zooming out, you see a bit more, so you get to see her skirt now. Except when I go in gamer mode, you know, it's just the other way. And look, I got a cool kind of tartan skirt. Yeah, with crop top. Yeah. You don't like the fountain hair either? Why not? I like it. Poisey don't like it either. Oh shit. I like it though. Poisey don't like either. Oh, I really like it. Wait, my hair's actually kind of like that, and I used to have my hair like that as a kid, and I think it's cute on kids. I mean, maybe on kids, I guess. I think it's fucking cute. Anyway, alright. That's cute. No, I know, but it's not your thing. It's the same with Poisey. But I don't know. I thought coot was your thing, and it's so cute. Everyone has like their own kind of taste and stuff, but you know. I don't know. When I did it, I was like, "Damn, this is so cute," and I actually really liked it. You know. It's like a point of contention now. The buns wouldn't see, like the buns, for instance. The buns were never a point of contention, right? For lack of a better description. Gamer kidnapped you. What? You get kidnapped? But yeah. Like, when I did the buns, I was like, yeah, that's cute. But when I did the fountain hair, I was like, damn, that's so cute. But the fountain hair is the point of contention, not the buns. Oh, yeah. So I'll take off the buns. Yeah, so we were speaking about that earlier. Okay, so it's not the fountain hair, it's just everything. Yeah. So to be honest, I don't notice that much. But I said it in hindsight, and Fruffy said the same. It's kind of sad because buns are like OG. Maybe that's why Posey, you know, wasn't a big fan, subconsciously. But it's like too much. Like, you know, maybe I'm creating a new hairstyle. But how do you have buns as well as like fountain hair, as well as like ears and all that jazz? So there was already a lot of business going on in that department with the ears and the buns, but it actually worked out. But yeah, I kind of left the buns in. Okay, let me tell you a story. I spent like fucking many hours trying to complete Melly or Mewy for like Last of Us, because I want to start playing Last of Us, so I had to complete it. But the exciting one is like updating OG Mewsh, you know? And so I wanted to add something else, but that was after hours and hours of slaving over like Last of Us cosplay. So I added it last minute. I didn't have time to tweak. And with like V-Road and this kind of stuff and art, you can always do one more. But I needed to go to sleep. That was kind of why I was late today. But yeah, I'll take it off and then we'll see. So it's not the fountain hair per se. It's just maybe everything going on. Yeah, it's just the buns are OG, but you know, sometimes you can't have it all. Hi, Bedge. True, Fruff. I Bedge. Welcome, Bedge. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you, Bedge. Night, tacos. Ooh, you stayed up a bit later today. And we'll see you in the next stream and we'll play some bEbEwAtch. You'll play again. You haven't uninstalled it. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding because I need to take a break from Overwatch. Oi, I mean, I'll check in with you later, but I was planning on maybe playing a bit more or trying to finish off the It Takes Two on Saturday.
Let the infinite try to stand in our
Just
way.
putting out there.
Show them no mercy.
I schedule, but it was obviously depends when you're available too. So.
Stay
Oh
near,
come
will
on!
you?
Don't say
I hate when
stuff
people
like
run off without
that.
me.
Come on. So yeah, depending on like when you're available or whatever, it's not hard and fast or anything. I'm pretty flexible, but the idea was there.
3, 2, 1.
But I'll play touch base later about it.
Capture the objective.
Just putting it out there. But yeah, I need to break a bit as well, and that's why I wanted to get the cosplay done for. Sorry, I missed what you said. For probably trolling. I want to get the That's why I wanted to get the cosplay done of the Melly. Let's just call him Melly, because I want to play Last of Us. But I want to get the cosplay done. I'm gonna put it on my YouTube and stuff. Anyway, night night tacos. Make sure you had some to eat. They're killing me. Yeah, make sure you get time to eat parties. Thanks for being you know, a good bean. You guys coming to oh, I shouldn't do this, but I want to. Please heal me. Okay. Azran? No, I'm just kidding. There was no way you could heal through that stupidity of mine.
Making a full recovery.
But yeah, I'll check in with you about that later. I mean, it always can be another time as well.
Boosting your damage. I can't bring them back yet.
Did they? Oh, that's someone else that way. We get good sweep. Thank you for coming watch me on camp. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You guys have been really like nice coming. Why am I doing these reses? Thank you for saving my life. Oh, thank you. I can go 2 heal me without. Still hard to heal for, I'm just saying. Is that what you were mentioning about before? Being hard to heal? No other way? You're on your own, you know, so. Yo. I'm healing everyone else first. I'll let them die, okay? And I'll prioritize your healing. Yeah, fucking die! You too, mate.
I see an enemy.
Please give me GA. Please don't abandon me. Okay, abandon me and let me die. Thanks. Okay, thank you, Beth. And thank you, healer. I just went in there to cover and I needed the GA to get out. This Arista is aggressive.
I see an enemy.
Oh my god. That's gonna get me! I'll accept it! Save the team! The team doesn't die. That was my plan all along. You know, it's one death instead of 5. Yeah, night night talkies. Make sure you get some nummies before you sweeps. Oh, fuck right off! Spawn camping with your ult. So to speak.
Checking in. This would just take
I can get the res. I probably won't.
feeling more powerful.
So we going on it. Okay, goodbye. You know you're on your own, Sir, you owe me. You still owe me. You fucking still owe me, mate! What do I want? What do I want right now? Pizza! You owe me fucking Hawaiian? I'm gonna taste it all. Taste tester. See, this is one of the rare opportunities, Bear, where I get to have Hawaiian. Because first gonna buy me 10 million pizzas. 30% Hawaiian. 30% high like pepperoni with a fucking barbecue sauce. Hell, we'll throw Godfather in there. The Godfathers aren't how they used to be, but whatever. I get a million pieces. Wait, 10 million. And yeah, there, I'm gonna have pizza tonight, and I'm gonna have a bit of a taste tester of Hawaiian. You punched him midair. Oh, we have to clip that. Has that ever been done? You punched him midair. That was actually a funny sight. Don't die.
First round.
Huh, you punched the fire in midair. The fuck? We have to clip that. Is that a thing? How did you get so high? You were like levitating in air. Maybe I just recall it as levitating because it happened in the moment. No, that was funny. No, she fucking killed me. How'd you get in the air like that? It feels like you were suspended. Oh, maybe because your punch and it held you in the air a bit. I know Doom can jump. You must have timed that really well because it was like there's the roof of the thing right. Alright, remind us to clip that because that was funny. Alright, Fur, can we clip that and show that? You know? 10 million views? You know? I'm probably gonna forget, but I wanna do that. I could put that on my featured clips. So Furfur, you helped me get discovery. It wasn't even me, but you know. Oh, come on. He tried to grab you and somehow he got it, but he couldn't grab you out. They're sandwiching us. Alright, I might heal a lot more in this game just because being good being for you guys. They're on point. Oh, they're bullying the healer. They're bullying the healer in the back line. Anna's fucking... Alright. What the hell just happened? I don't know, that's too far for you to travel. Well, you're lucky he grabbed you, I think, eh?
My servants never die.
I want to get in on that. Give me some death. I want kills, mate. Doing all the hard work, get 0 kills. I mean, I'm healing you guys. He's gonna punch me, but I'm gonna fly. Moira's bullying me, please help! Oh, how nobody helped me with that bully! You were there! That's it, Moira. You got a fucking mercy target on your forehead, mate. Saving my next hole for you. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Bear, the solution is don't die in the first place and I won't do the poo-poo res. That's the solution. The solution is put your S key back. You trying to get me? You fucking for real? Enjoy. Hey, you own me! 10 million more pizzas! We're having pizza tonight. Actually, let's not all get them at once. We'll distribute it over here. Oh, this is not looking good.
Stops for no one. One of you knew the objective.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna let you have it. Kiriko? Oh shit, she's there. Oh fuck. Fur! Get on, Fur! Fur, don't make me do it! You owe me, Fur! Fur, I didn't know you wouldn't do that. Yeah, I guess that's not on you, is it? If I was guaranteed that you were gonna go on, I would have stayed out and tried to heal. Fuck! I should have just assumed, to be honest, shouldn't I? Dude, these guys are sweating. I'm trying to be a good little fucking beano. And this shit.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Maybe we need more damage. Because we've got two really
When
healy
we topple
healers.
the Emperor's
Usually you have
throne,
one that's
the
slightly
nebula
does a
will
bit more
be
damage.
free again.
I am empowering you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're not gonna do that?
3. Capture
Sure about that?
the objective.
Now or never.
On me.
They're on the other side.
Those hostiles.
He's gonna punch us like a funnel down there. We're like a funnel for punching. I guess you're taking it though. He's pushing to the back. It's the Battle of the Doomfist. There's a tracer on the back line though. This isn't working out. It's not working out for...
I see an enemy. Enemy over here.
Flower dude, kill him. Flower dude!
Unite as one.
I can't get you there. Don't let him punch you. You're on the other side? I'm nearly dead. The tracer's on the back. Tracer's on the back.
My servants never die.
He's trying to get me.
There's much for you to do.
Healer needs help.
I see an enemy.
Get off his perch.
I'm on fire.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need your pickup. I need your pickup. Okay, don't worry. Life Weaver fucking saved the shit out of me. I'm gonna die anyway. They're pushing me. Hectic. The tree's probably seeing people. Oh no, 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 no! Little fucker! He only killed me. I should have hid behind the tree. I should have GA'd to you behind the tree. Fuck. That was my mistake. The other healer survived. I died, by the way.
Technology is truly
Yeah, no healers.
extraordinary.
Come back. We'll all regroup and die.
Still standing. I'm still
Not die, I mean. Die now and then we will regroup. They might hold us at bay here. We need to be careful. Take right side. We should group up a bit more, but don't get stuck here.
I'll try.
I'm surprised they didn't hold us at the front. They should have done that. But, are you dead? Oh my god.
My dagger descends upon you. We're outnumbered. Careful. Our work is not done.
Oh, this is a shit fest, man.
Tactical visor activated.
I think your capabilities.
Attaining the objective.
Enemy over here. Over here. I see an enemy.
Fuck, if I'd got that. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know, guys. I'm trying really hard for this one.
I'd better be more careful.
Regroup. We've got one more shot, probably. I don't know.
At your shoulder.
Oh shit. We shouldn't let him hold us at bay here, though. They're on the other side, Other side, You're alone. You're alone? Alright, I'm gonna use my ult. It's kind of wasted. I should have saved it, but I used it for you. Now push, push. I have ulted. Push, I ulted. Push, push. It's wasting. It's wasted. Please kill the cat. Thank Bear, give me LOS. Bear. Goodbye, Bear. We lost Bear. He's pushing past us as well, the Doom. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. Please heal me, Anna, please heal me. I jumped for that, I'm an idiot. Don't get it. I've already got it. I mean, at least I got it. Oh, she had a nano, right? So maybe that's alright. She used a nano.
I'll find my own path.
Now Anna's dead. Play safe. Someone. Okay. Fuck. Someone might be able to pick me up. Damn, we got that. Okay, good. Actually, that res was worth it then. I'm surprised I even got it because she instant nanoed somebody, right? That probably like helped. Hey, they were good. Alright, Bearuno PogChamp. What's the wire about? Did they not have 99? It felt like a 99 to me. So it's probably just because it was a pressured situation. Was it not 99 then? I don't actually remember, but it felt like it was. You know, sometimes it feels like a 99 on both sides, but it's just 99 on our side. So, yeah. I mean, it was probably close to it at least, right? Anyway, can I read? Were there a trolling earlier, or is it cut off? Oh, you just showed a bit of trolling, didn't you? Oh, it's all gone now. Thankful games, yeah. Thankful games and bearing with the breaks for me. I'm gonna have to like really do that, so I appreciate you guys understanding. It helps me out too anyway, just generally like. I found that it actually helps me out streaming. I just gotta not feel bad about it, you know what I mean? It gives me a bit of like breather time too. You know? What's rolling? No, you said something about Doom and LOS. I mean, you said something about LOS, and whenever I hear LOS, it's gotta be about trolling. And then I saw that you were Doom. So, I don't know, you were threatening not to give LOS. Something. Wow, what would a Doom fur be saying about LOS, mate? Unless troll, right? Oh yeah, I can go back and, you know, it's in the VOD. I can read it. Anyway, thanks for games. Thankful games! We be good beans, Fruffy. So thanks, Betty. Frankfurt. I was saying I got tank rip no LOS. What does that mean? Oh, were you just saying rip no LOS for Doom? Doom can have LOS if you play Doom a certain way, I guess. No, I like sometimes it's been alright with Doom when they come back, but they know when to come back, not when it's too late. So I have some Dooms that dive back and they're like low but not too low, and then I can top them up and then they'll go again. I've had that a few times. Alright, we got a, you know, feature first mid-air fucking punch of Farah. Gotta remember to do that. Anyway, let's look at stats. Wait, that one game earlier was like mega stats. Even this game was kind of, wasn't it? Actually, this game went on for a bit longer, didn't it? Oh, a couple minutes longer. But it wasn't 20k healing. I'm still, like, you know, there was a lot of games where there was like above 10k healing. Those are pretty heavy games. I mean, unless you're hell like fucking trying to sweat really bad. Like, usually games don't necessarily amount to over 10k. But yeah. I was working hard but not full on sweating. Or maybe the first one I was, and you know, getting a lot of games where there's a lot of healing. Anyway, so I'm just looking at the stats. Oi, that fucking, like, when I needed the GA, and I think you were going to give it to me anyway, I kind of fell off and needed to take cover down the abyss. That Lifeweaver pulled me right out of the abyss. I've never had that. It was a cool feeling, actually. They hella saved me. They saved me a couple of times, to be fair, but that was a really cool save. I think I was screaming at you first, so I had a feeling you were going to come and save me anyway, or give me the GA, but before, you know, you could know what's what, he, like, yanked me out there from on a pedal. That was really cool. anyway, yeah, thankful games. Let me go back. I don't think I've missed anything. Alright, no, that's all chatter. Ah, we beat a good beans. Thanks for coming watching me on Kick, guys. We'll see how it goes. Maybe once every second week. I do want to kind of do once a week. Maybe for now, we'll see. Because sometimes, like, I need a bit of a breather and something's going on. So, you know, some weeks, I think that was the case last week. I only streamed twice. So then where's the other streams? But if I have, like, 3 streams a week, I might try and stream for now and just see how I feel about it. Stream once a week on Kick. Yeah, and see how that is. I might make it the mid. I don't really know what the reasoning necessarily is, but I might make it the midweek stream though. So usually probably Wednesday. Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming on and watching me on Kick. It's kind of cool though. Like it kind of feels like, I know like probably the UI is not quite the same and it's slightly different and you know it's slightly a bit more fumbly. But once I start streaming, it feels kind of, for the most part, when I get like engrossed, it feels the same. But yeah, at the crux of it, I think it's kind of the same thing. Same shit, different smell a little bit. But I appreciate you guys watching. It takes effort to like create an account and stuff. And, you know, to want to do that. So thank you. Thank who? Wait, I forgot. Big Moosh. Oh, she's not as big as she was before, just so we could get her in the frame. Actually, I might be able to make her bigger. Anyway, but yeah, Pix used to be like large and I was trying to cater like scale her from like Pix was like, you know, a kind of a scaled regular cat size to Moosh in this view, and then before Pix was hella jumbo, so I was trying to scale her a bit. I kind of liked her big though, but I don't know, we'll try Pix a little scale. Anyway, wait, I need to get the chat box back. I can't wait for the day that they'll integrate Kick into shit and get paid for this. You fucking get paid in less schmacks. And third, I expect my fucking Hawaiian soon, mate, and pepperoni. Alright? I'll just, you know, we got 10 million pizzas. I'll just take 2 tonight. Hawaiian and pepperoni with barbecue sauce on the pepperoni, regular sauce on the Hawaiian. Thank you. Right, mate? I expect it. I'm not making dinner tonight, so I'm either going to starve and then you're going to get fucking smacked next time. Alright? I'm going to be waiting. Excuse me. You can have a slice, Ruff, of tomato. Wait, no. Yeah, maybe tomato. I meant to say pineapple. A bit of cheese. I'll give you some crumbs. Alright. You know, these 10 million pieces have got to last me all year. Wait, 10 million pieces would be a little more than enough for a year. Wait, isn't it 10 million times 2? Because there were 2 instances that you owe me 10 million pieces. Res or no res, mate? Yeah! Oh yeah, I only just read that comment. I actually said that first. Res or no res, mate? Oh, there was a res on the second. You at least owe me 10 million. But I beg to differ. I still sacrifice my life. You know, it's all about, you know, the thing in the first place, like I said to Bear, is not dying in the first place, and then I won't do the poo res. So, I still deserve another 10 mil. Piece of Roonies. Alright, 2 years. Wait, how long would, I mean, that's probably not healthy. How long would 20 million pieces last you? Probably more than 2 years. Obviously delivered separately. In one instance, you shouldn't eat, like, fucking 2-year-old pizza. But, I guess I didn't need to point that out. But anyway, hop to it. Order. You know? Anyway. Prof, you can have a little bit, okay? That's what you can get paid in. Less smacks and a couple of slices. Feeling generous. Courtesy of Furfur. I can't afford anything with his schmacks. Oh yeah, Fruff, it's less schmacks. It's less schmacks. That's good currency. You're getting less smacks. Alright? So when I say, Fruffy, come get your schmack, you're like, actually, that's pretty good for you. I bet you would like that. You'd be like, wait a second. I have 10 million no smacks. We take 1 off that. Correction. Moosh. You would like to say that and use that against me, wouldn't you? So, you know, that is actually a great gift for you. Alright. Okay. 20 million pieces will last you for 10 million days. Oh, well, true, actually, yeah. Wait, that's if you have 2. True. The math wasn't really that hard on that. Assuming you eat pizzas for lunch and dinner. Shit. Alright, I have room to share. Alright, we'll get Fruffy in on this one. Alright, Fruff, you have basically endless pizzas for the rest of your life. You know what? Everybody here now, endless pizzas, courtesy of Furfo. 2 pieces a day. Many to go around. I don't sadly expect to live for 2,700 years. So we can afford to spare. Yeah, fur paying. It's on fur. Right, this is what happens when I have to raise you with Doomfist! Even if it's a poo-poo res. Alright, it's just a given. Alright, so for future, if you want to, shave in a pocket, you know what to do with Doom. Just don't... Okay, this is like coming from Tacos. This is what I imagine Taco saying. Just don't die for forehead. Is that mean though? Fuck. Alright. I'm just saying it because I imagine Taco saying something like that. Except to me. Forehead's an emote. I'm still getting used to these like lingo of Twitch, so I don't know if something's like too mean or not because I am a bebe. Okay, sorry, I take that back. Maybe it was. But just don't die, you know how casually Tacos will say that? Somebody else did, right? Just don't die. That triggers me. Are you triggered, Fur? Nah, Fur doesn't get as easily triggered as me. Anyway. Wait, what's that one? Is that new? Emoji dead. The fuck? Where'd that come from? Wait, but Fruffy, that's not the point, alright? Everybody dies in Overwatch. Let's be real here. Fruffy, I've seen you die many times, okay? In the game. So you owe me pizza. Oh, it's about... No, Fruffy, it's more intricate than that. It's about the dynamic as a healer and having a tank, okay? You know, it's different. Alright? Anyway, I feel healers automatically get the leg up, alright? Shut the fuck up. Bruh, you want fucking the next 10 million game sessions of fucking 0 heals? Yeah. You know, you might say yes and lone wolf, but you're all talk until Fruffy's dying left, right and centre. You know? I mean, nothing on you, it's just the game of Overwatch. You need... Mwah. No, we take it now, and 10 million pizzas stat. Alright, just kidding. Alright, no. Actually, it's kind of late for y'all. I'm still a bit energized, because, like, I started stream later, and I think it's a bit of a shorter stream. So, yeah, but we be good beans, yeah. How long is the stream going for? Oh, like 4 hours. Yeah, I gotta get used to this. It's probably, you know, yeah, I slept in, yeah, whatever, I started later, but I gotta try and get used to this feeling so I can, you know, enjoy streaming, but like bite-sized streams, make it a bit more feasible in the future, maybe. Better on my hands too, so. Anyway, thankful game for Fur and the pizza. I'm expecting it soon. Fruffy and I await our dinner and breakfast. Yeah, thankful game for Fur, Betty, Fruffy, Tacos for our, you know, watching, but we'll play again at some point. Still installed. And yeah. For her game, if you find... Yeah, I've seen that actually quite a bit. It's like a puzzle game. It seems okay. I don't innately play games like that, but I, you know, it's like with Tacos try and get me to play other games and stuff, and I enjoy myself. And it does look like a cool game, and it's like got good aesthetics. But I've watched a couple of people play that game. But yeah, it's like an interesting puzzle game, right? And it's got nice aesthetics. You interested in that game, Prof? Looks awesome. Yeah, it's kind of shit because, like, I saw, like, sometimes there's a trade-off between watching because then you know how to do it if you ever play for yourself. But it was only one puzzle that I saw. It's to do with the watermelons. I won't tell you how, but I saw how it got solved. So, yeah. It's very unusual. It feels like the game's a little bit trippy as well. But yeah, that's right, Sha. You tell him, Pix. You tell him. Sha. Oh, you saw all the gameplay. Well, I mean, sometimes it'd be like that anyway. Like, maybe for whatever reason you can't get the game. Or you probably... And sometimes it's just nice to enjoy, like, you know, that's the whole appeal, like, of Twitch and stuff. It's to enjoy watching people play games. Some have replayability, but some are just, like, kind of playthroughs. And sometimes it's nice to just backseat that. Well, honestly, before streaming, I probably did that a lot, to be fair. Like, I did it and I enjoyed it with my friend, with, like, Walking Dead and Last of Us. And you can still replay it even though you know. And if it's in a long time passing, you forget too. Because, yeah, even with Walking Dead, like, I know what goes down. Honestly, I actually don't remember. And Last of Us. But I'm down to actually play that myself finally. But yeah, I very much enjoyed watching gameplay of that. So it's like the same with Twitch and stuff. And sometimes, yeah, that'd be the case. Like, you may not have enough for a game. You may be interested, but maybe not play it yourself. You know, sometimes with the budget and whatnot and time, you got to choose your games. So some games are good, but like, you can only game so much. So it's just nice to chill and watch gameplay. I can play story and puzzle. I watched before. Oh, you mind? Yeah, I think. Actually, no. I was like, maybe it has an effect with scary games because you know when the jump scare is gonna be. But honestly, like, Walking Dead's a scary game, and Last of Us is a scary game. And like I said, if enough time has passed, you don't expect it, so you'll still be thrown by it. So I dare say, like, when I played Walking Dead and I'll play others, I'll still be like jump scared. So yeah, bad memory. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I don't remember too much. I just have a vague idea. And yeah, things can still be scary. So I don't know. I actually don't know. It's all in the mind, probably. You're like, oh, what are spoilers? But it really doesn't matter. I want to play, and I've watched it kind of a lot. I've been refraining a little bit, but like in the beginning I did watch a lot. I wanted to play, I think it's called Chiller's Art. Apparently they're really good. Like, it's basic graphics, but they're really good scary games, and there's a lot of them. And there was another one recently that was released. I think it's called Parasocial. And it's actually about streamers and like being like having a stalker. That streamer that I told you about, that, and it was close to home because she's had several stalkers. She actually played it too, and she said it was good, like spot on, because like she's coming from being in that situation. Like, probably a little bit concerned, like, you know, can you play that game without, like, you know, having issues with it? But she said, obviously, like, if there's too much, she'll stop. But yeah, so that's the new one out. But there's all different ones. And I've watched, yeah, so there's some in the beginning. I really enjoyed watching them. Streamers play that. You know what? Maybe, like, one day I'll go play them myself. And there's some others that I haven't even watched. That's scary, yeah. Yeah. It was like I watched a bit of it, and then I stopped watching. But it was like a VTuber as well. Like, it was the setup was like a VTuber streamer as well. So, so yeah. Yeah, so Chiller, I don't know if you heard of it. Like, I think I don't know, it feels like a small company, if not one person, but I think they're called, like, it's called Chiller's Art, and they make all those horror games, and apparently they're really good. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, look it up. There's many of them. It's really good view time. And it has had far reach too. There's like, you know, all sorts, like well-known streamers that like enjoy streaming it too. So yeah, I would like to. The games aren't expensive. I think it's only like, but there's quite a few of them over time now. I think it's probably like only about on average $10 AUD for a game, so give or take. So the newer one is probably 13. The others sometimes 7. I think to get the whole pack it came for like 100, but that's because there's probably like 10 games. So one day I can't now. I mean, maybe I could get one, but I would like to probably play them all. You know what? Even the ones that I did watch. So enough time would have passed anyway, to be honest, like I said. Yeah, apparently they're really good scary games, so. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get in. I want to play some more scary games. Yeah. I used to be scared. Like, I love watching that shit, but I used to be too scared to play. But now that I'm streaming, it gives me a bit more confidence. And, like, I don't know, it's just fun. It's a fun thing to do. And, like, it's enjoyable with you guys. So I want to do that a bit more, too. Like, just play scary games. But anyway, probably the next one on the list would be Last of Us. Oh, did I say Night Night Fur? Night Night Fur. I could have gotten it All in one stream, no way. I'm so slow, Fruff. And some of it entails a bit of puzzles, even though I've seen like on one of them the puzzle, but I probably forget. So that'll take time. Honestly, some of the streamers I've seen haven't even done some of them in, like, some of them have had to have multiple sittings. Oh, and you know why though, Fruff? There's multiple endings. A lot of them have multiple endings actually. I think, if not all of them. So a lot of people actually replay it and choose different things to see the alternate ending. I can't remember how many endings, but there's at least another ending, if not more. So there's replayability too. But all in one stream. And me, probably not. Probably not even one, let alone, I don't know however many there are. Yeah, kind of like Frog Game. Yeah. So that's kind of cool too. Just Explorer. I mean, obviously they're probably not the choices that you would made. Or maybe sometimes you make choices, but you could either teeter on either choice, or you made an accidental choice. But it's still kind of cool to play it out and see too. So yeah, maybe in the future. Time's a bit, like I said, tough right now, so I got a lot of games anyway. I'm in a surplus of games. I won't be fresh out of games anyway, so. And Last of Us is a pretty good one that I was looking forward to, and I've been sitting on for a while since my old PC, so I want to get on that. So I dare say, like, that's probably coming soon. I mean, I could probably stream with the VTuber, like the cosplay that I've already got for it, but I just want to do a few more things. And, you know, I don't know, be content with a few more things. But I worked on it a lot last night, so if I work probably another couple of mediocre sessions on it, it should probably be alright to stream. I can even continue to work on it while I play Last of Us. I dare say that'll keep me busy for a while. And one day I'll return to Hogwarts. And one day I'll go back to The Walking Dead. I still want to finish them all. I have them all. Jesus. So I'm definitely like, yeah, Chiller's Art would be nice and stuff like that, but I definitely have all these other games waiting, even indie games. So, super hard mode? No way. Nah, I think I'm gonna go on bebe level. Like, I'm still getting used to playing the scary games myself, and those ones as well, because I'm gonna be using a controller as well. I'm a bit foreign with that, but those games are probably better with controllers. So I've got that controller cat. Like, I could be keyboard and mouse, but I don't think it's the best experience. And you know the controllers give you the vibration as well, so it adds to the effect sometimes. Don't get that with keyboard and mouse. I reckon I'll build that into it one day. So yeah, I've got controller, not keyboard, mouse, cat going on controller. I got that. Me also still not used to playing these games really. And Last of Us is actually, it seemed pretty hard, even on basic. Oh, you have it off? Yeah, I kept holding my controller. What was the other game that I was playing controller? Oh, It Takes Two. So I keep having it hanging low, because sometimes you don't want to hold it and you lean it on the table, and there would be moments where the controller would vibrate, and then I don't know if you heard it. My mic's probably really good anyway, but it was funny. It'd rattle on the table and be like, and I'm like, oh, you guys hear that? It's funny. I kind of like it. Maybe sometimes it can get annoying. If it happens a lot, maybe it's annoying, but like, I dare say with like, you know, maybe scary parts, or when I throw a brick in Last of Us, it'll happen. It adds kind of to the atmosphere. So, but yeah, maybe with Last of Us might come back at some point. There's actually so much choices. Maybe after like I do Walking Dead after The Last of Us, we'll come back to Last of Us and do it on a hard mode. There's so many levels of hard, and there's like extra hard too. So there's replayability on that, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'm looking forward to playing that. It'll be a big commitment. I dare say it will take me a long while. It takes me longer than the average bear, and that game takes a while to get through. But there needs to be more of that. Like, I still want to play the multiplayer games and still play Overwatch, but I need to actually start getting serious about sprinkling storylines in. So that will probably help with committing and finishing a storyline too. Speak of the devil, I still yet to finish Stray, but I don't know. I just really want to start Last of Us, okay? We'll come back to Hogwarts much later, and we'll still try periodically finish Stray anyway. I should actually figure out the first stream of Stray and see when that was, because I'm not gonna lie, it probably was at least a year ago. When I finish it, it's probably 2 years at minimum, and to say that sounds crazy. But, you know, I'm still committing to it in the long run. So, yeah, Last of Us is a very long game. Yeah, I feel like it is, yeah. It's a pretty invested game. And because, like, it depends how difficult it is as well. So if parts are a bit more difficult and you're not used to it, it might take you a while to get through certain segments of the game than other people. And yeah, I'm just not really good at those games or controller. And, you know, this is my first take on scaries, really. Not first take, but, like, you know, just streaming in general when I started streaming. My first take was probably Last of Us. Not Last of Us, sorry. Getting them confused. Walking Dead, to be honest. But, like, what have I done else than Walking Dead? It's pretty much just the first bit of Walking Dead and that's it. I don't remember playing any other scary game like that. And Walking Dead, to be fair, had choices, but it was timed. So this is going to be, like, probably harder for me because it's, like, it's not like you remember how I couldn't make choices in time? This is, like, no choices. It's just you got to do. So, we'll see. But anyway, it's a really good storyline, a really good game. So I've watched the playthrough. I think of 1 and 2 and not of 3. But none of those are out on PC. Hopefully they eventually bring them. It took a long time to get this on PC, the first one. So you don't remember Last of Us? Yeah. Yeah, it is actually a really old PlayStation game. And yeah, my taste of it was a friend. And that was years ago, actually. And I watched them play. So they gave me the controller probably like at one point, but you know. It was kind of like an interactive movie because I like backseat. So yeah. Oh, you don't remember Walking Dead? Oh wait, Fruff, that might have been before your time. It might have been actually, Fruff. Your second wave of OG. Oh no! I'm just realizing. Oh well, we got to play number 1 again. It was so long ago. Well, I mean, we'll see, maybe. But, like, I always do that, even with series. I go back to the beginning, and then I reach the same point where I last left off, and then I'm yet to continue again. So it's like an endless loop of replaying or rereading or rewatching the first series and not progressing. So. Oh, were you in some? I thought it might have been before your time. Oh, maybe it's not then. Okay. You just don't remember. Yeah, to be honest, see, there's my memory. I don't even remember either. I just remember, like, Bear clipping 2 clips from Bear. One where, like, I was sounding like a monkey, trying to make choices and, like, kill zombies. So I was like, ooh, ah! And there was another clip, where... Wait, what was that clip? Fuck, I just forgot! I had it on my head! Oh, Fortnite. So I was, like, practicing the Fortnite. Somehow my Fortnite aim, and I was beating up a zombie. And somehow it was, like, akin to practicing Fortnite aim. And I was saying that. So I just remember, and that's probably the most I remember of that. You know, Walking Dead. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was so long ago. That was when Owie was, like, able to make streams a lot more too, I think. I think Owie come and watch that. Yeah, that was a while ago. Anyway, we'll bring that back. I really do. I love Walking Dead, so I really want to bring that back. And I enjoyed playing that, to be honest. So, anyway, here's an opportunity now, you know, to break the addiction with Overwatch. Well, I still love Overwatch. We'll still play it, but just not go ham. Be a bit more moderate on it. Moderate it a bit. So, we'll see. I got no choice. I got to change my gaming habits. Storylines are a bit more like easygoing. So I probably game more than the average bean, so I just got to consider these stuff. Some people don't have to consider these things, but I need to. So, anyway, it's a good thing. We'll balance it. I think I like playing with you guys, and I really enjoy that. So it's just a different feel and a thing. But we've been through it as well. Like I said, we played The Walking Dead and Stray and stuff. But I feel like the atmosphere that I'm used to and I enjoy is like being able to like play with you guys more. But, you know, it can still be the same. Similar. You know, like some of the streamers that I enjoy watching, they play a lot of story games. And I like to cozy up and chill with that for hours. So... You know, or they'll play Overwatch and I don't obviously talk, so like I won't join them. And I mean, that's not how it works anyway. You know how it is necessarily. And I'm happy to just vibe. So yeah, I don't know, it's just something a bit different to the habits and the comfort, you know, what you're used to. What we're used to. But it'll be good. Try Jackbox. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, fuck, do I have... Wait, I don't think I have the game. It only takes one per... No, but I need to be the one with the game. Damn it. Maybe I have it! I might have got it or get gifted a version of it. Maybe not, though. I'll look... actually, I can't do it now because I have to log into Steam. My FX stream. So yeah, I'll check that out. But yeah, if maybe further along down the track when times are a bit better, I might be able to get that. That would be good. That would be a really good one actually for all of us, because everyone's got a mobile phone, right? I've played that with my family, so my brothers had it, and we played it on family days, and it's always good laugh and a good fun. It'd be nice to actually that would be a really good one. And you know, everybody's got a phone now, so surely you guys have phones, because that's all it takes, right? Oh, one of my cats is creating a racket. Georgie, settle down. So yeah, I think we spoke about that too. So maybe in the future. Yeah, because, I keep repeating myself, but you guys don't need to get it. But I would definitely have to get it, obviously, to stream it. And then I give you guys a code. Hopefully no randos fucking crash it too. I could put the code in Discord. Oh no, I think the code's displayed on the screen though, isn't it? So... Question with Spooky Dolls mode is pain, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that one. I remember that one too. Because you have to get like answers right. You progress across the screen, and then if you get them wrong, like it catches up to you. I was very bad at that. I usually got dead, didn't make it far. And I think it's timed. Oh, true. Yeah, no, I forget about that. I could work out an overlay to cover it beforehand. I just have to flesh shit out. And then put it on Discord. That might be an idea, because we don't... Sometimes it happens, but I don't expect it. Because I'm a BB streamer, but it does happen time to time, getting like people crashing and trolls and problems with that. So it's best to like anticipate that rather than have to deal with it. So that's a good idea. Oh, you've seen people do it, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I've seen it unintentionally in like DBD. Like, some people might want to like stream snipe for whatever reason and see the perks and get the heads up, or even just see where they're... Oh, actually, well, you can't cover where you're at, otherwise you can't stream. But but more the perks. But it was just like they happened to put their cam there, and someone asked if it was to hide the perks because they wanted to know the perks. But it was kind of convenient in case someone is stream sniping and want to like get a heads up on their perks. But yeah, and they just had their cam over it. So yeah, it's definitely possible to create an overlay. I just got to know the location ahead of time. Just test it out off stream. Yeah, that'll be nice for the future. When times are a bit better, for now times are a bit tough, so I just gotta make do, which is actually bountiful. I gotta make do with what's in my Steam library, which is plentiful, to be honest. It's actually ridiculous from previous like years. Like, you know, the fact that I sat on DBD for 2 years is the least of it. There are many games that I've sat on actually for multiple years, and yeah, it's crazy. So I used to have a problem like the sales, you know, when I was a bit better off, and I used to just get games, and you know, it's like the comics, you like gotta catch them all, and then you know, at the rate of which I played, it wasn't enough, and I end up playing just probably games like Paladins all the time anyway. Steam program. Oi! I mean, it was probably a lot. See, the sales get you, though. I mean, maybe it wasn't always. Some of the games weren't even sales. It's fucked up. Or some will be sales, and then, like, a better sale comes, like, you know, sure, it was, like, a year later, but it's, like, a better sale, but I still didn't play the game within a year, so I'm like, fucking damn it. But I thought it was a good sale. So say it was, like, 50% off. That's pretty decent, and then it's, like, fucking 75, like, a year later. I didn't even play the game yet, but I was like, that was a good deal. And it seems like a cool game. But yeah, but I'm not like that now. Like, I was like that for some reason a while ago. Actually, probably it was before streaming. You think I would have gotten through more games streaming too, and I haven't. It'd be the way. I just play Paladins and Overwatch than the free ones. But yeah, I gotta get into them. You know, there's a lot of good games. I got a lot of good indie games too. There's one that keeps coming to mind. I can't remember what nationality, but maybe like they were from the Netherlands or something like that. The publisher's a small dev team. I can't remember the name of it, but there was another a little indie game that I always think about when I think about games that I haven't played in indie games that I want to play. Waiting. It's like just a point and click one. So I'm waiting to play that too. So yeah, now's the time. But that'll probably be after Last of Us. Funny thing is that maybe I should play that one, but like, because it'll be shorter, I dare say. That's usually the way with indie games. But Last of Us is quite long, but no, I won't play Last of Us. Anyway, so yeah, I'll work on Melly for a little bit, Newy, and then I'll probably start streaming Last of Us. I'll reserve that for Twitch though. And I don't know, I was thinking more games I can play on fucking Kick. Maybe we play some DBD, and for the month of October as well. Because I was considering, I updated DBD just in case today, because the Alien got released the other day, and Ripley. So, not that I can play them, but we'll, you know, we could verse the Alien. So that was like literally yesterday, I think. So yeah, I did update DBD just in case today with my hands, and that would be a like replayable non-storyline game that I could play on Kick, because I want to save the storylines for Twitch. You know, so we could play a bit of DBD again, you know, on the Kick streams. So yeah, peeps seemed to like that. Yeah, it seemed actually pretty good. Yeah, like it's like a pretty like decent update. Like it in terms of like a lot added. Because isn't there a new map as well? I didn't watch that much. And the aliens actually look pretty good. I looked at the aliens, damn, they're pretty good. Because I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't understand the crux of it, or I don't develop games. But, like, I just know that DBD is on an old code, right? And it's too much to uphaul it. But what they produce on that old code is pretty good. Is it related to the, like... It would be related to the, like, the aesthetics of the game too, wouldn't it? But anyway, the aliens look really good. Like, actually like the aliens. I like Ripley. Like, okay, I was watching a streamer, like, show it for the first time. And what they said, and I agree, is that Ripley doesn't look like Ripley. Like, it'd be the way. I know it's an actor at the end of the day, and it's the storyline to storyline, and, you know, there's a general aesthetic of Ripley. But, like, yeah, you equate it with the actor, right? Which was, like, what was it? Was that Sigourney Weaver or something? So, yeah, we expected her to look like Sigourney Weaver, and she doesn't look anything like her. And I agree. And I think they had an issue with that. Like, who the fuck is this? But I still think they got it down packed, aside from the fact that it doesn't look like Sigourney Weaver. Like, they have the really curly hair. I think she was wearing sand shoes and stuff. The aesthetic, or at least for that skin, is definitely hers. I'm not sure about the other one. Actually, maybe even the other one. I didn't recall the other skin where that was from in the movie, but I remember now. It was when it was all sweaty. Getting all sweaty and hectic with the aliens. But yeah, the actual face doesn't, like, look it. But, you know, if you're thinking of the storyline, they captured the hair and the clothing. And, you know, really, Ripley could look like anything, face-wise. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Probably can't get the face. Yeah, true. Maybe that was a thing, too. Maybe they're not allowed to. So... But I think actually, but maybe it was, you know, it's situation update dependent. So what they were mentioning is they got Nancy really well. They think Nancy was captured really well, and she actually was. I don't watch like Stranger Things. I didn't get to not that I wouldn't, but I didn't get to really watch that. But I have seen the actor in pictures, and yeah, it's kind of a nice encapsulation of her, I think. But at the same time, not to a T. I mean, but yeah, maybe it's like, it could be like permission dependent as well. Maybe for some reason that actor or Stranger Things allowed it, but Aliens didn't. I don't know. Could be that. But I think she still looks cool regardless, so I don't really have a problem with it, but they seem to have a bit of a problem. Like, not a big problem, it's not life-changing, but like, they're like, what the fuck? Like, who's this? Where'd that come from? But I think she still looks... To me, she's still Ripley. Because she has the hair and the outfit. And it's just a different take. You know what I mean? Yeah. She's like Ripley in another form. You know? Because you can have different avenues for stories, and they don't always have to imitate the first one, although sometimes people expect that. Like, come on, like, Walking Dead. I mean, you can't imitate a comic anyway. So Walking Dead was actually a comic first, and so Carl or whatnot was a character and looked a certain way in the comic. Maybe they try to sometimes capture it, but for the most part, you can't fully capture that in the actor. So it's the same, you know what I mean, in a game. And, you know, say if Aliens were a comic, maybe I think it probably is. It's just a different take on the same person. You know? And like one of my favorite comics is Gwenpool, and they did this thing. At first I didn't like it, but then I appreciated it. They did this thing where they were doing every issue a different artist, and I didn't like it because I liked the OG artist, but then I got used to it because the personality of the character was still the same, and it was kind of cool seeing the different artworks. But yeah, at first I didn't like it, but then I was actually, this is pretty cool. Like, I still like the original artwork, but yeah, it was actually pretty cool. So yeah. And Money. Yeah, she looks great, and Killer too. Yeah, I still thought she looked pretty cool, to be honest. That's anime for me. What do you mean, when they change it up? Or it's a different, like, you know, they pick it back up and they create, and then it's not quite the same? Are you saying you don't like it when it changes? Because inherently that's what I feel like it is, but then it might be dependent, and maybe it depends on the different modes and forms of what you're enjoying, like comic versus anime. But yeah, you do get like accustomed and comfy, and you like a certain thing, and then when it changes, it's like But then if you give it a chance, not always, sometimes you might actually be surprised. Like, to be fair, one of my favorite comics is like by this Robert Kirkman as well. It's the same creator of Walking Dead. They created a comic called Outcast, and they had a Paul Azazita, or I can't say his name, was the artist. And initially, I thought I love Walking Dead. I love Robert Kirkman, the stories that they create. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a chance. I didn't really like the artwork, but then later on, I love the artwork now, and also the coloring. There's something to be said about coloring in comics. It was actually a different person. I thought the artist did the coloring, but there's someone else that did it, and the coloring was really good. But in combination with the art, like at first, I didn't like the art. Like, I kind of really didn't like it, but the storyline was intriguing, and it was Robert Kirkman. And then, like, after a while, I loved the art. I even got this, like, jumbo version. They were selling the comic in, like, black and white sketch, and it was an oversized comic version of one of the comics. It was more a piece of art, anything, and it really focused on the artwork. I ended up getting one of them because I liked it, and it was limited edition. So, yeah, going from not liking it, and then you just, you know... Sometimes if you give it a chance. So yeah, anime series can change art during the season, yeah. But you might be surprised. I just say maybe you've had that a few times where it's changed, and at first you're like, oh man. But then you realize, like, you know, usually, I mean, sometimes they have a change in writer, but usually it won't be that dramatic. You realize that it's still the same people and the same stuff going on, and you become accustomed, and you might even end up liking the new art, you know. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah. It usually happens too. Not always. But I've had it happen, like, with a couple of things, like with the Gwenpool. And I mean, slightly different, but it's like with the Outcast. Like, it's not that they would change the art every issue. The art was always the same, but at first I didn't like it. And then I loved it. And that's something to take in too. It's like a combination of things that make you love something. Because something with that art was the color, and I didn't realize, but yeah, for instance, in comics, did you know, for the most part, not always, but for the most part, the people who actually do the color is different to the artist. So the artist does the line work and the sketch, and then there's somebody else completely different that does the coloring, and they're the unsung heroes. Because the artist gets, like, sure, they'll get probably on the second and third page in tiny print, but usually it's like the writer and the artist and the publisher on the front. And you assume that the artist would have done the color, but more often than not, they don't. And yeah, the art was great in Outcast, and the story's great. But yeah, I can't even recall to you now, even though I read it and realized it, and I love it, who did the coloring. Can't recall it. Poor guys. But yeah, but that just goes to show, yeah. So sometimes if you don't like, just say a change in art, like, you know, there's still the character that is the same, the storyline's still being continued and will pull you in. And who knows, maybe aspects of the change you might enjoy, or it might still have a same aesthetic but different art. You know what I mean? Like same lighting and stuff like that. I don't know. You should watch some of the Star Wars things that Tarko's just streaming sometime, you know, showing. Because every episode is like a small encapsulated story, but might, you know, have same concepts and stuff. Might have similar concepts to do with one another, but it's like a whole confined story in one episode, and every episode is a different art. So it was funny. I watched the first episode and I really loved the art in that one. It was like kind of like olden days, black and white with some color, pop of color, kind of like Sin City but cartoon, and it was so good. I liked it so much. And then we watched the other ones. I'm like, oh, it's different, but I knew it was going to be different, and I'm like, but I want to watch the other artwork more, and I want to know what happens in that story more. But then later on, we watched a few more, and I was like, wow, this one's cool too. This one's cool too. So, you know, poor dudes gives WDP's color. I know, right? It just is the way that it is. It's crazy. You know, they're all as pivotal as one another. You should check out like Outcast. It's like, it's pretty crazy. I know it might be actually a bit difficult, actually, because I don't know. Maybe it's online, but you'd have to subscribe or pay for it or something. I mean, you would in real life anyway as a hard copy. I'm used to hard copies. There's something to be said about hard copies as well, reading comics that way. I prefer it. I don't like reading comics digitally. It's not the same enjoyable experience for me, but everyone's different. I had a friend that would read them online, and I can't. I mean, I can, but I prefer not the actual pages and stuff, and the smell and the print of the color and the ink. But yeah, the coloring is like outstanding. It's quite simplistic, but it does great effect. It's crazy. Yeah, like the coloring I'm saying is not even crazy shades and intricate. It was just, it captured the mood really well and the comic really well. And if anything, it's a, you know, kind of block coloring, but it was really thought out really well. Sometimes that's all it takes. You don't need these fancy shades, these like, you know, whole fucking things, atmosphere and environment. Sometimes it's block coloring that ties in well with the line work and the story that represents the mood and stuff. So yeah. Most common. Yeah, that's the way. I mean, that's just the modern age anyway. The modern age is digitize everything, right? Or even just accessibility. Like, you know, people probably still go to the theaters, but, you know, a lot of stuff now. Once upon a time, there wasn't Netflix and chill, right? It wasn't movies on demand like that. It was just a movie theater. And movie theater, when you think about it, it's the projector. It's still that way, to be honest, isn't it? It's the projector. Like, we don't know because we don't think about it when we go to the movies, but it's projected on the white, like, the screen. It's a different format, to be honest. True, we had DVDs. But yeah, well, you know, with Netflix and stuff, it's just the accessibility and of a lot more. Because the DVD, you had to go out and get it, and you had to pay probably more at the time for it. And yeah, you would probably not get 10 DVDs at once. Whereas like Netflix, you just have access, probably for the price of like less than a DVD back then. You have access to like a plethora, right, for the month. When you need to clean DVDs because it got scratched. Yeah, I remember that actually being a problem, even with like games and stuff. Game CDs. So that's a pro, but yeah. Yeah, everything's heading that way. And comics have been like that for a while, but I just still love it. It's sad though, like I said, Fruff, maybe that'll be the only avenue. It's like, didn't they say video killed the radio or something? There's that story, that song, and then it could be said about like the way we're receiving that kind of content now, and it killed the video store. Like there's no video stores now. Well, not where I am really. They're all dead. And one could say for the comic book store, if not already, actually, to be fair. It's been a while now since I've got comics. But I told you that story, right? So I had this comic store that I like to go to, and then COVID hit, and I think they suffered heavily. And then they actually closed down after COVID. And then they were going to transition to online, but I don't know what happened with that. Because I still had subscriptions with them. So subscriptions is where like they did it really nicely, but to their detriment if someone doesn't pick them up. I used to pick them up, but very late and in big chunks. So subscription is where they order comics specifically for me, and then I pick them up and pay for them. But if I don't pick them up, then that's them out of pocket. But I was still subscribed to like many comics, and then they closed down and was going to transition online, and I think reach out or something, and they never reached out. And I think I tried Googling them, and the website wasn't really very operational and it was basic. I think they just kind of like died. It was so sad. So like now there's no comic stores probably. I don't know. I didn't really reach out. They were the only really one that I liked. Some of them other ones didn't have what I liked, and there were only a few other ones, and they were overpriced. And they were assholes. So, yeah. I dare say now, probably ain't comic stores. But you can buy them online now, I guess. But you know what I mean. Like, at some point, maybe, like, it, just be all digitized. And that's a bit sad. Maybe. Anyway. I think bookstore would be open for a while. Yeah, I mean, okay. Books and comics probably different. Like there's always probably going to be bookstores and like antiques, and I mean there probably won't be that many. And I don't know if they they have their head above the water, but there's probably always going to be something about that. But I think it's easy for comics to probably die out. The hardcover comics, not hardcover, like physical comics. I don't know. I feel like books will always be a thing to some degree, but that's to some degree. But I'm not sure about comics, which would be a bit sad. But I don't think it's the way. I think they'll always have print, like, not always have print, but for now they still have print, and for the foreseeable future. But you just can order them online now, I guess. It depends what people consume. If nobody's buying the prints anymore. I don't know. Yet to see. But I definitely, like, I get a bit of a headache reading a comic online too. With staring at a screen and, the fixation. Like, I actually do get a bit of a headache. And I feel like the coloring's a bit different and the feel of it. And you can just chill out. I mean, maybe if you have a laptop, like, I'll get a comic and lay on my bed and just fucking, tummy down, feet up in the air and just read a comic. Sometimes that would hurt, actually. I would do that sometimes. It would hurt in the same position for too long. I guess you can do that if you have a laptop, but it's not the same, okay? You can someone read for you. No, but like, Fruff, are you talking about the comic? It's the whole experience. It's the visual. Like, if anything, a big thing about comics is visual. And it's not the same. Even the colors, you'll have digitized colors, but it's different when it's on paper. I don't know. I feel like it's different. And like the sheen of a comic, or maybe it's like they don't have a sheen. Like some of them have this different kind of paper, which is a bit more rougher paper and doesn't have the sheen. I don't know. It's just, it adds effect. You won't get that digitized. But that's just my opinion. I had a mate that I got into comics and they would read like a plethora of comics online and they don't give a shit. They just want to read it and enjoy it and have fun and like, yeah, but I'm like going on about this shit to them and speaking another language basically. Each to their own. And the smell of a comic, man, they smell good. It's like, it might sound weird, but it's like the smell of like a freshly printed book, or some people like the smell of old books. There's a smell. There's a smell to like, the comics. Maybe it's not healthy to smell it that much, but I don't know. There's a smell to it. Yeah, nothing like a fresh comic as well. When you fucking die inside. I think I've accidentally tiny ripped it. So I try and be careful with turning the pages, and I can see I'm getting my fucking natural, I'm not dirty, but everyone's got their natural grease. And you can see it when I'm turning pages. Oh, my fingerprint. And then, oh god, there's a crease. And then sometimes, like, I'm so careful and I accidentally tear it even when I'm being careful. Like, it's a slight tear. And then I'm dying inside. So, kind of creepy move to smell a comic. No, like, I'm just laying, like, on my belly, obviously, and, like, reading how the comic out. And I'm, you can't help but smell it. It's just a smell I've noticed. And, like, their first prints. Actually, some of... I felt a bit weird about it, but, like, I got some actual old first prints as a gift for my friend as well. So it was, like, you know, really old, you know, first issues of Flash or something like that. So it was actually a used comic because they're not in print anymore. Because that's what happens with comic. They print so much and then they have a first print and then maybe a second print if it takes off. And first prints are always valued more. But eventually they're going to stop printing no matter like what. Or they might do compendiums continually. But I'm talking about the individual issues. Like, for instance, there probably is still plethora of Walking Dead compendiums. But the actual issue prints, the like thin ones, you know, certain, you know, ones are stopped. Actually, if not all of them. But you can still get them sometimes if people are like reselling them or bought heaps and, you know, sitting on the money in the bank and selling them later or something like that. But, yeah, or, you know, used or whatever. So, yeah, I bought a couple of used Flash comics for them, and it actually smelled pretty good. It was a different smell, though. It was like an old smell, kind of like an old book a little bit, but different. Definitely wasn't the new comic smell. I felt a bit weird just because it's old and new, and it was a musky smell, but it was an interesting smell. But anyway, it was, you know, it was actually alright, but it was unsettling because I don't know, like, if I should, like, enjoy a smell like that, you know. It's old. That's you with books? What? What smells? Why is it easy to... Oh, you mean... Okay, not the smell part. You mean to rip them. Yeah, why is it easy to rip it apart? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to read them. So I got these, like... I think they were kind of limited as well. Like, Walking Dead is such a big series. So, it would probably... You know, it's impossible to get all the issues on that one, unfortunately. So, at the very least, I got these, like, big-ass... I think they were semi-limited compendiums of them. But they're just mega compendiums. So, because Walking Dead is such a big series, they're literally, I told you about this, I think. They're like, usually when you get a compendium, it's a bunch of issues put together. And, you know, comics are only so long anyway, so they're only going to be so thick, and they'll have several compendiums. But, like, Walking Dead is just vast. So they'll have 5 compendiums, but they're encyclopedias. You can get smallish form compendiums. There's actually different words. There's one that starts with O, I can't remember. But I got the big-ass compendiums. Maybe it's not a compendium. Maybe it's an encyclopedia. And a couple of them of Walking Dead comics. And they're literally the thickness, actually probably thicker. They're like the thickness of an encyclopedia and got a hardcover. If not, like maybe several, like 2 encyclopedias put together. And I don't know how I'm going to read that because I'm going to be scared to break the bind, and I'm going to I won't be able to open it fully, or this will snap the bind. And so I'm going to have to open it. Usually sometimes I read comics or books like that that are fragile, or, you know, yeah, I usually read hardcover comics like that because I don't want to wreck the binding on them. So I won't open them fully, or I'll have them ajar and it's really difficult to read. But how am I going to do that with an encyclopedia? It's fucked. So GG's. So, but one day, I'm yet to do that anyway. I'm yet to actually play The Walking Dead too. So, you know, on the to-do list. Must be dusty. No, well, actually, embarrassingly, some of them are still in their plastic. Wrapped up. And for safekeeping. But actually, my friend that was interested, I was like, you better take care of it. I unwrapped it for them. Because they like to read and stuff. So I lent it to them. So they got to open it and read it. And, you know, I think that will probably break the fear for me. I was like, you better fucking take care of it. But I don't think they were the kind of person. I trusted them. I got it back. On the surface, I think it's okay. But I don't think they're the kind of person that would read it the way that I'm saying. They would just fully blown have it out like an open Bible. Like, the cover, actually thinking about that is giving me fucking anxiety now. No, just kidding. But I was just like, bit the bullet. I was just like, whatever. Somebody's got to enjoy it. So I let them. And I think they lent it to their dadders too. And they actually read it. So yeah, that one might be dusty. But there were a couple of them. So there's some of the others. I should have checked. Maybe there was some others released. I wanted to get them all. I might have missed out now. Anyway. But that was me back then. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to read them. But yeah, that one might be dusty. I don't even know where they are right now. In amongst all the fucking crap. But yeah, it was only one of them. I think there was at least 2 others, and they'd still be wrapped up tight. Just like my Twilight novels. I got the Twilight like a while ago because I love Twilight. I don't care what anyone says. I was like, you know what? I'm going to read. It was based off the novel. I'm going to read the novel. I bought them. That's like years ago. I could even say fucking 10 years ago. I fucking don't know. And I actually don't know where they are. They've, you know, I moved and stuff. So they probably got packed up in a box and never pulled out. But I can guarantee they're still wrapped. So. Alright, shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Or if you read it, you can't knock it till you read it. Like, everything's always different. Like, just because, you know, if you see the movie and you don't like it, the book might be great. You know? You know, they're all different. Sometimes they're, you know, similar in some respects. Sometimes they're on point. But for the most part, it's different and a different experience. And they can fit a lot more in a book, to be honest. So, maybe the movie adaptation isn't for you, but, like, the book could be fucking sick. I heard that they were good, too. Fluffy, I just said that it's different. And here's a good example. Like, Daryl in Walking Dead series, he's not even a character. I mean, that's on the flip side, actually. That's something extra that they added and was awesome of the series. And he's not even a character in the comic. Do you know that? I think I mentioned it before. Daryl's like my favorite character. One of my favorite characters. I watched the series before I learned to the comics. Or, like, really kind of looked for the comics. I think I kind of knew it was based on a comic. But I didn't know Daryl wasn't in the comic. But Daryl was a character created for the TV series for some reason. And he's my favorite character. That's the flip side, though. Usually, like, the, you know, comic or the books will have more than what the movie or the series can adapt. But that, on the flip side, added something extra. Which is crazy. So maybe I appreciate the series more than the comic based on that. But I haven't read the comic yet. So the comic's probably good in its own right, too. But yeah, you can't fucking judge it. You can't judge a comic or a book by its fucking TV, fucking movie series cover. So to speak. I think I put that well. Anyway. It's like Harry Potter. There's probably similarities between the movies and the fucking book, but like there's, you know, it's similar and different. Or sometimes it's just flat out different. So I dare say people can appreciate the difference between a Harry Potter book and then the movie. But yeah, it's Twilight. You shut the fuck up. Come on, Pix, you're on my side. You've got that in your vocabulary. Spit it out. Shut. Pix. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pix. Alright, she'll do it sometime. She did it before anyway. She was the last time she said it was in advance for now. Shut. Anyway, we should do like a comic book club or some shit. You reckon? I was trying to get you into reading some comics way back when. You know that comic with the boy as the protagonist and they had a free issue that you could read? I think some of you's read it. I'm yet to finish that comic too. And I was reading that one digitally, I think. But that was a really good one that I want to finish too. We should do like a book club as well. Okay, baby steps. But maybe that might be something. If there's a way of doing it, maybe we should do like a comic club. I think you guys will like it. Because you like that shit, right, Fruff? I don't know how, and it will probably be limited. You know, being how it is. But maybe we could do that at some point. That'd be fun. And we'll start off with Twilight, even though it's not a comic. Too many handsome dudes in one movie? What's wrong with that? I don't like it. That's the movie, Frav. It's not the fucking book. But I mean, it's all about your imagination. You could read the book and imagine them as like fucking whatever, as like a fucking badger or whatever. I think these would join. Why not? I mean, if it's Twilight, maybe. Oh yeah, I think it'd be cool. Like, we don't do it often, you know. Come on, you guys like this shit. Like, Furlake's fucking Spider-Man, mate. We could, like, read a fucking take on Spider-Man. There's so much, you know. I don't know how it's accessible and how we'd be able to do it. Maybe we could work something out. But if we can work something out, I think that would be good. Like, just as a fun thing every now and then. You know? I don't want it to be like a chore. You know how some people are in book clubs and they feel like it's a fucking chore and it's the book they're reading sucks ass? Because I was like at the doctors one day, and this lady was reading a book, and then this other old lady across from her, she was going into an appointment, questioned her about the book. She's like, oh, that book, is it good? And like the lady was like, no, it's horrible. And I'm like, why the fuck are you reading it? And she's like, it's for a book club. So I don't want it to be like that. We would all choose, you know, something that we think we like. And it's only a short comic, like one issue. We don't have to pursue the other issues if it turns out to be shit. So we probably had to pay subscription Marvel comics here. I know there might be, you know, similar, like there are ways, or some free issues, or there are ways for, you know, like anime night. There are ways. You know, I'll have to remember and see if it's valid. But there were ways that I knew. So if that's still valid, then I can say we can do it. And it depends on you guys as well. But yeah, actually my friend. I like this little bean. I love like fucking hard copies. Nothing beats hard copies of comics. But yeah. Like generally, like what I'll do as well. Like for instance, like you know, if there's free versions as well. Like I'll read it, and if I like it, I'll end up. And that's why they give the first issue. Actually, a lot of Marvel, sometimes this might be only a few pages, but there are some peeps that do the first issue free, and that's with the premise of you enjoying the storyline, taste testing it, and continuing to get the subscription. So if I like what I'm reading, I will actually go back and get if anything it's coveted to me, I would want the first issue. I will go back and buy it, and then I will continue buying them in the hard copy. So there is possibly that as an option as well. I don't know how many people do the first issue free, but that's an option as well if, you know, a lot of them are like the one that I shared. But yeah, it was actually my friend that, you know, helped me realize ways. And for me, that was taste testing. Like I would end up, if it was a comic, like there was a plethora of comics, and like if there was a comic I enjoy, I would get it. You know? So if anything was bad, because encouraged me to get them. But yeah, maybe that'll be a fun thing. I never thought about that. That just occurred to me. I think that would be cool. I don't know. It's all optional. Nobody has to do it. It's like the anime thing. It's just an optional thing that's there. And you know, you already have an idea. I wouldn't think of it if it wasn't, you know, plausible. Or what's the word? Plausible. I can't think of a better word. But I have a feeling like Dawn's kind of like stuff like with the superheroes DC and Marvel. For like Spider-Man. I know you like comics, right? I like comics. I think Poissy, you know, Poissy seems to like everything that I like. So Poissy will probably be keen. So Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool's always good. I read one with like something. I think I mentioned this before. Don't give it too away. But there's like a zombie Deadpool one. That was pretty good. I'm not sure if I finished it. I mean, I think I finished the series, but I don't know if there was another one. But that was good. And if you like Deadpool, you probably like Gwenpool, Fraf. Like, she's completely different in her own right. So Gwenpool was like a take, and she actually, I think I told you this, she resulted on like a community joking around. They did like, because Spider-Gwen is a character, right? And they did different iterations of the character that played, you know, the chick with the blonde hair, a Spider-Gwen. They did different iterations and hybrids of her, and like, you know, just jokingly artwork of other people. And like someone did like a Spider-Gwen. It was like a little bit on a take on Deadpool, but not Spider-Gwen, Gwenpool. And Spider-Gwen. And then it just, like, I think it became popular, and the artwork, and then it became its own series afterwards. And, like, sure, I think it was a joke take on Spider-Gwen and Deadpool, but, like, she's nothing other than that, like, and that being the community origin story for the series, her series and character. She has nothing really to do with Spider-Gwen or Spider-fucking-Gwen or Deadpool. But I have to say she has a similar personality, and I don't think it was intentional, so to speak, to Deadpool in a sense that she's like an idiot. And they try to do the right thing, and it's not necessarily like a good way, but they have good intentions and stuff like that. And a bit mercenary-like, you know? So, you know, I don't want to give away I mean, no, okay, it's not giveaway. I'll tell you this. It tells you off the bat. I think I told you this already as well about Gwenpool. She was like a regular person like you and I, and then she got like transported. It's not spoilers, come on. It was like the first thing. It's like just her premise from day dot. And she got transported into the comic book world. So people think she has a special power because she knows about the identity of Spider-Man and all, you know how the identity when it keeps it secret. But she knows all this shit and the people think she has a special power. But it's just because she was a chick in the real world that read comic books, was a comic book fan, and then she got transported into the world. And then she becomes like a mercenary and she's an idiot like Deadpool. So you should read that. She's one of my favorite characters. She's like, it makes me cry, some of the storylines. Like, it's heartfelt, but at the same time it's very funny, and she's stupid. Like, she's smart and stupid. She's stupid. And it's funny. Yeah, I think there's a fourth wall thing too. The fourth wall, I like. Yeah. Because, like, that's the whole thing about Deadpool as well. And kind of breaking bounds in, like, probably the comic book industry. Sure, it probably was done before, but mainstream-wise, I think. I mean, once upon a time, Deadpool wasn't even mainstream. Now it is. Now he is. But, yeah, he was renowned for, like, breaking the fourth wall. I'm pretty sure she does that a little bit, too. Actually, yeah. It's been a while since I've read it. But I dare say, if you like Deadpool, even though she's, like, completely different and in her own right, her own entity, you probably like Gwenpool. But yeah, I think it's a shame. I haven't touched in the comic book industry. I don't know where it's at, but I think her series ended. But maybe somebody will pick it up. And she has appearances. Like, she does a lot of appearances. A lot of her prior to her own series. It was cool that she got her own series for a bit. Prior to that, she made a lot of appearances on other people's comics. Like in a couple of issues, and she's funny, so. She more comic nerd. Yeah, she was kind of like a comic nerd. She was a huge fucking comic fan, and like, you know, swooning. What's the word? Is a weeb a word? But like comic book wise, that's what she was like with like Spider-Man and stuff. So that's why it's funny when she sees like Miles Morales. So there's different Spider-Mans, and Miles Morales or whatever, I can't say his name, was one of them. She sees him in the train. Oh, I shouldn't give away shit. It's not a big giveaway. I already told you this, kind of. Yeah, but he's not in his spider outfit, and she's like, yeah, swooning over him and like, I don't know, don't worry, your secret's safe for me or something. And he's like, how the fuck do you know? And it's funny. It's so funny. And she just wants to help him, but she's fucking annoying. And if anything, she causes more trouble. Yeah. And yeah, she just wants to help, but she, like, you know, most of the time with like superheroes like that, they're solo anyway, and like Batman, they don't want your help, and they don't need it probably, and that's the funny thing. But she'll just want to help and like, you know, swooning and whatever, and then the funny thing is like her being her, she ends up making things worse, but then maybe helping in the end. I don't know, helping clean up her own mess basically that she created for everyone. But yeah. Yeah, it's funny. No, but she wants to be like a fucking superhero too. I think that's the point. But she ends up being more of a mercenary and a nuisance. But like, I say that on the surface, but then in the end she does help, you know, for the most part. Well, like fucking creating chaos and shit hitting the fan and fire everywhere because she's doing stuff, but then in the end helps. Most of the time. In a not very like straight out, you know, superhero with morals way, but that's why it's entertaining and funny. Oh, you did see a bit of her. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, so I don't know. I think she's really cool. I should do a little Mewsh cosplay of her for some reason, even though it's, you know, not related to anything on stream, but it'd be funny. I could easily do that for her actually, like for little Mewsh, because if anything, the artwork that was in a series that I like, at least at the beginning or for most of the series, what was the artist? It was actually two artists. I think it's Guri Hiru or something. I didn't realize it was actually two people. How Little Mewsh looks now looks like that artwork. So she had blonde hair with pink tips. So all I need to do is change her hair to blonde and work out how to transition the color, which is probably easy. And then I basically have Gwenpool. She kind of looks like Little Mewsh, that art style. Anyway. That's why I like Gurihiro. It was kind of like anime slash a bit tweaked, like a bit modernized, like Americanized artwork. I don't know if... I think it's Gurihiro. You should look it up. Anyway, it's like the main initial artist for Gwenpool's series. If you look at their artwork, a lot of my shit was based on like my early art as well. The way, like I think the PNG tuber Mewsh was kind of... It looks different, but it was kind of based on that kind of style. Because I really like that style. Anyway, I'm rambling. But yeah, that'd be cool. And maybe sharing and stuff. I know there's a few things that you were like reading that it'd be cool to share, and who knows, maybe get us into. Yeah, oh sorry, so it's confusing. So I can't remember. So there would like, you know how, okay, I can't remember the difference. It's been a while since I read comics. But there's like different names for shit, and anyway, there's like story arcs. So I think for like, so there was one long series and one shot that lasted a particular time, but then it eventually ended, of Gwenpool, and that's her own series. And within that series, there's different story arcs. And sorry, yeah, that probably sounds contradictory. I can't 100% remember, and I could be wrong, but this is what I think I remember it as being. So like maybe the first story arc was like this artist and their artwork in the actual art comic and on the art covers, and then later on they did, I think, maybe the cover of the art, but then the actual art in the comic was mixed artists and stuff like that. And that's probably why it was harder for me as well, because it wasn't off the bat. It was like off the bat, this is the art and I love it, and it was for that for a period of time, and then they started changing up the artists. Just it was intentional, I think, probably for each issue. And then I was like, man, I really like the other art. And they still involve the other artists, I think, by letting them like do the covers and stuff, and maybe occasionally they do an issue. But yeah, I think it was something like that. Maybe not 100%, but I just remember for a period of time it was this artist, and then they were changing it every issue, intentionally, I think. So, just an intentional decision they decided, which at first I did not like, but then it grew on me. There were some cool artists and cool things. So yeah, but I always loved the original artist. Yeah, sorry, that seemed like a bit of a contradictory, but I think that's what it is. It was something like that. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, it'd be cool. Anyway, things for the future. We're doing a lot now. You know, I'm still yet to stream for a week. I was gonna do it soon. I thought my finger was better, but maybe I should wait. Or if I can get my habits in check, streaming shorter and doing storyline games, maybe I can do the week of streaming. But it doesn't seem like a good prognosis yet, or outlook yet. So maybe I'll hold off on that. But I was gonna do the week of streaming and get through that, and then you know, we got October and stuff. But we'll just see. Feels bad because I keep postponing it, and like, you know, I'm not keeping my word then. But like, it's just because my finger, and being able to sustain what I'm doing already, like streaming regularly. So. But anyway, maybe in the future we could do like something like that, like the comic thing. We'll just see anyway. We've got the anime and stuff, you know, that's fun, and you know, we don't want to like do too many things and expect too much and then not be able to keep with one. So yeah. Oh, that's a funny cat. Is that one that I added? I feel like there are different ones. Maybe they come with kick that I don't recall adding, but they're there. Well, I should give you guys permission. I'll probably do it, but I'll probably forget to add 7 TV emotes. Because I think it'll be funny if you guys have like your own, like settle down and don't be naughty. But if you have your own input on that, rather than just telling me and I add them. Tava was mentioning it before, but you know, if I remember, I think that probably would be a fun thing for you guys. So you can add your own if you see something funny. But Beagle Beans! And you know, I have the wielding fucking hand of justice hammer. So if it's something ridiculous, I'll fucking take it out. It could be to my detriment, actually. It's funny, but I've seen other streams and like I, you know, enjoyed them, and they have a particular style and like, you know, naughty. And then like one of their mods adds like, have you seen it? It's been going around Twitch. One of their mods adds ass clappers. Have you seen? Or yeah, all that kind of stuff. But I'll probably remove that. Okay, I'm just saying. ass clappers is kind of funny. It's not something I'd add, but it's probably kind of funny. But you know, I don't know if you've seen it. You look up. You could probably Google it yourself. If you look up 7TV, you don't need an account, and just go to emotes and look up ass clappers. But anyway, it's a Pepe one, but it's fucked up. It's funny though. But yeah, somebody added that to like, you know, there's this chick that I watch and she's got like a mellow stream and like a good bean and, you know, it's just funny. But yeah, one of her mods just adds that and she's like, what the fuck is that? And it's funny. You know? And I've seen it in another, it's circulating. You know, that's because it's Twitch culture. It's circulating in other channels as well. So, you know, you know, if I gave you guys the rights, I'd probably regret it. With stuff like that popping up, and I can't get rid of it straight away. But you know, and I might not. It might not be something that I would have in the bank, but I'll keep it for you guys because it's funny, within reason. Okay. But yeah, and yeah, there's a lot of the boober ones. Like I think Pog. Yeah, there's ones that are poggers, but they're constantly getting removed by. I think Twitch requests 7TV to remove them sometimes. That's when people report it. But yeah. I mean, I'll probably remove those ones, okay? Maybe not ass clappers, but then maybe that's hypocrisy. Anyway, did you look it up? Look up ass clappers. It's kind of funny, actually, though. But anyway. Actually, I don't know what comes up with ass clappers. Like, if it's the first one, it might be the most popular one, but there'll probably be many different emotes that I have not seen before that maybe you'll regret looking that up. But anyway, it's the Pepe one. Anyway. So, don't put that one in. Anyway, I'll think about that still, I guess. Jury's still out, but I think it'll be fun for you guys. Anyway, fuck, I rambled. So, you know, Possible Horizon comic book club that I force everybody to join. Possibility? Way into the future. And, yeah. Fluffy's the first fucking, aside from me, forced child of the comic book clan. Alright, for lack of a better description. Of the cult. Joking. Kinda. Getting a drink. Fuck, do you ever do that? Like, I got a water bottle and then, like, I get a drink and then I put the lid on and then I'm like, wait, I'm not done. So I have to unscrew it again. Anyway, I forgot I was streaming on Kick. It gets like that sometimes. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. Feeling at home, just streaming wherever. Okay, so I always want to say what's on the menu, but that sounds kind of weird. What's on the to-stream list? So I got to check in with Tavo. Tavo didn't really, you know, as usual, doesn't give straight answers, you know, or during the stream, you know. But I plan to stream Glorified Timeline. Plan to stream Saturday. That'll be on Twitch. It'll be resuming. I plan It Takes Two. Depends on Tavo's availability too, so it may not. I'm just gonna touch base with Tavo a bit closer to then. And if I end up doing that and scheduling it with Tavo, then it's more set in stone that I will stream Saturday because I've, like, you know, it was planned. But yeah. What's that about when it's super hot? Fuck, how did I miss the context on that so quick? That was a fresh comment, Fruff, and I've forgotten. Or, you know, slipped my... Oh, but yeah, but that's where you are, right? It's a bit cooler now. It's later on in the day. I mean, yeah, the weather's been getting hot in general, where I am, but at the moment it's later in the day. Actually, when it's really hot, sometimes the nights are fucked too, but it's not the case at the moment. I think it's kind of transitioning. But yeah. Anyway, big good beans. Alright? So, yeah. So, probably Saturday, probably Twitch. I mean, if Saturday Twitch, probably It Takes Two. We might finish at that stream. I feel like there might be one more stream. Not gonna lie, with my rate of gameplay. At least, actually, if not more, actually. But the plan with that is maybe we'll do it once a week at very least. Maybe there'll be 2 because we're nearly done, and it'll encourage me to play storylines, and it'll be like a tie over, even though I've got Stray, to like get the model done for Last of Us, even though it's technically done. And yeah, I foresee starting the Last of Us, if not next week, maybe the week after, and still Overwatch, obviously. Yeah, it's a difficult one because I want to play Overwatch or a replayable game on Kick. But I also want to stream Overwatch, like, you know, on the Saturdays on Twitch. Speak of the devil, this Saturday's different. Fuck, I'm fucking the schedule up. Wasn't Monday Variety? Anyway, whatever. But yeah, maybe that might be too much Overwatch. We might consider then Fraff. So with the Kick stream, maybe I'll, like, you know, dabble in some DBD again. Or, you know, poor Fortnite. You know, the second child. Nonetheless, one of the middle childs, right? Getting overlooked. Poor Paladin's actually the first one. It's always the baby that gets the attention, Overwatch. So yeah, maybe might consider that then. I'm gonna miss fucking... Yeah, okay, we also might consider the half streams, okay? Because I'm gonna miss playing like Overwatch. But we've got to get into like a habit of like... even you guys must understand, I feel bad because we get into playing Overwatch and we want to play several games. But... you know, maybe if we can play like just 3 games and then switch. But for now, maybe it is more cold turkey to like get a handle on it. So maybe just one Overwatch stream and that's it. But it's just sad. And we'll be playing a bit off stream anyway. We'll see. I'll work it out. But yeah, maybe that's what I'll do with the Kick stream. And it's more good beanery on me. There's probably too much Overwatch for my hand. Even DBD is easier on my hand or Fortnite. So. Anyway, okay, get some sweeps, bagel beans, make sure you get some dinner, everybody, or whatever time of day, get something to eat, get some chills, get some sweeps, you know, do the good things in the morning, and more gaming, or anime, or comics, or treat yourself, or LOS my fucking booty. I mean, there's a bit of plausibility in that comment, isn't there? Probably if I'm tank, you would want LOS of... yeah. No, am I digging a hole? Of Diva Mech booty? Yeah, digging a hole. Get out while you can. Anyway. Sha! Come on, Pix, it's time! Bring that one out! Bring the whopper out! Sha! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sha! Pix. Anyway. Night Frog. Night Fur. Where are you going to sweeps? Tacos too. Poisey if you're still here looking. If so, that's ridiculous. Go to sweeps. Betty. Thanks for that. I appreciate you guys coming and watch on Kick as well. So thanks for that. Coming and play. Makes it... I mean, honestly, today I didn't even realize... except intermittently that I was streaming on Kick. So having you guys around like make it feel like it at home, you know. So that was nice. So I appreciate that. Anyway, pickle beans. Holler in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, see you guys. You know, if you kick beans and you're willing to go on Twitch, see you on Twitch on Saturday most likely for some stories. Glorified timeline, but probably would be if Tavo is keen to play. But anyway. Night Frog. Beagle Bean Bite! I'll go do my emo. How's Zuzu? Bringing the Kiriko back, maybe intermittently, and my hand gets better. I played her a couple times today. So yeah. This one. Look who. Punk Kiriko, not Chucky Kiriko. Punk. So I fucking ruined it. Anyway! Night 5. Night everyone. Probably see you on Saturday. I'm gonna be on Discord anyway. I'm probably gonna get some noms anyway. I'm always on Discord in some respect, AFKing or whatever. So be good beans, get good sweeps, do the do's, do some good things in the morning, and gaming. Be good bean. Bye! Bye, Fuff.